on a desktop. Let's see. I think I'm sitting at around 12 right now, but they can be altered a little bit. FG, HIJK. I wish I could actually see my desktop instead of having to look it up this way. Here's statistics, shaman stuff. Where did I put my list of rules at, man? Fine, I'll open up notebook. I'm super lazy. I don't like doing this. Let's see. Let's go to open. And let's... Oh, there it is. Killer rulebook. Found it. Boom. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to talk about something super exciting. And then some of the rules are me just showing you how to have fun as killer. Like today, I'm going to show you how to have fun as killer. We're just going to have a good time, man. If we kill them all, great. If we don't, the important part is, did I actually have fun today? And I won't lie to you guys. I'll tell you the truth if I have fun or not. Oh, we got a redeemed quest. Awesome, awesome. Hey, Iron Anger, how you doing, bud? Oh, and you are smart, brother. You are smart. We don't call it that anymore, though. I got a new term I'm gonna whip out for it tomorrow. I got a new term for it. If 3 gens are done and I'm on a second hook, whoever's on the second hook is at amen. Amen, man. You got to do it that way. If you want a single kill, which in my opinion, 1 kill versus a team is a win. There's no such thing as a draw. If they all 4 get out, they win and you lose. And the reason I say that is watch Otofu's stream. It's on YouTube right now. It's called Swift's Dead by Daylight Tournament 2. There's a team in that tournament who 4-outed against the best killers in the world and only lost their first survivor in the semifinals. What can you, as a killer, possibly do versus that? It's a rigged game, man. And the only way that you can win a rigged game is by playing by your own rules. You cannot let the developers tell you that a 4K is necessary. That's the path to sadness, I guarantee you. That's the path to sadness. But I want you guys to be happy. I want you to have fun, and I don't want you to quit Dead by Daylight. Let's make the killer rulebook together, and the survivor is not going to be our enemy. In fact, we're in this game together with survivors. If anything, we're on the same side. It's the developers who are the actual enemy, and I don't hate them, but I'm just telling you the truth. Okay, guys, we need 1, 3, and 4. I'm going to attempt to 12 hook this game, and if I can't, I'm fine with that. But if I can, whoop-de-doo, Basil. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, you guys can have that, Jen. I don't care. Yeah, you guys can have that, Jen. I'm just going for my first 4 hooks. Getting my little beautiful barbecue stacks up, ladies and gentlemen. But the most important thing that happened today is Jackie Lynn praised God. And if you guys want to answer the riddle of steel, here's what the video says. I got a link in the About Me. The video says, Conan's father thought the answer was the strength in steel. Crom would have laughed him out of Valhalla because that's not the answer. The bad guy, Darth Vader, James Earl Jones, thought the answer to the riddle of steel was flesh. He also would have been laughed out of Valhalla. In the documentary, the answer to the riddle of steel is actually willpower. The will to carry on when all the odds are against you. Which I agree could go to this game, right? I completely agree with that. It could. But the answer to life, the answer to the riddle of steel, is to praise and please God. That's the true answer to life. That's how you win at life. If there's a cheat code, Jackie Lynn has already found it. God bless you, Jackie Lynn. I love you with all my heart. Yeah, if there's a cheat code to life, if there's an answer, that's it right there. I don't really want to go for her. I want to go for the one stack I don't have. Okay, so you immediately unhook. I'll go for you then. I want the, who are we missing? Yui or Claudette? Probably Yui. But you guys tell me what you think about rule number 1. The goals of the game as a killer. Are we spot on or are we sadly mistaken in our rules? You tell me. Because I got 11 more of these rules for a killer, how to have fun in this game and not hate the survivors. I don't think it's a good thing to hate your fellow man, even in a video game. They're not doing anything wrong, but they certainly are getting all the advantages. I should have got that for sure. But it's the devs who are doing that, not them. Yeah, you're amazing, Claude. Look at you. Okay, I think we still need number 4. Her name is Patience. Just a little patience. Yeah. I wonder where they're at. Let somebody die on hook. Okay, good. That was literally the last second. Literally the last second they could have waited. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, they didn't die. I consider that a skill on their part. You know what I'm saying? They did something right there. Okay, this is the girl that we need a barbecue stack from. And I'm not playing this way to help the survivors. I just don't hate the survivors. There's no reason to hate anybody, man. This is just a video game at the end of the day. And I want to have fun. And I want you to have fun. It looks like the goal of this team was for me to never catch this one girl right here. That seems to be the way they're playing because there's 3 people around me. So what I think would be a little bit fun is not to necessarily tunnel her, but to try and make sure she dies. I think that would be a little bit fun. I'm going to be honest with you. But I will read your comment in just a second. You guys are very important to me. I do want to give you the attention that you deserve. What up, Lori? Yes, I will accept this trade. Why wouldn't I? It's an excellent trade. We can actually start putting down portals now if we want to. Oh, this generator's got some work going on it. Don't you know? It's that True Coat protection. See, they put on that there True Coat at the factory. You got me, baby. You got me. But we're just trying to have a fun time. Oh yeah, and another announcement. I don't know if it'll ever happen, but I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer than usual, and I'm gonna start making my push to partner this year. Today is day 1 of my push to partner. That is a true story also. I've been having a conversation with my wife. The stream's going great. I think I just need to put more hours in, honestly. Okay, there goes Patience up there. Don't know if it'll ever happen. If it's the Lord's will, it will. And I'm going to do my best to see what I can do to help it. That's weird. I see her scratch marks. I hear her. The sound in this game is not reliable. Or I need to buy a headset, one or the other. I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm kind of lazy. I'd rather not buy a headset. So we need to hook this girl again. Just a little patience, yeah. Now she dropped down. Yeah, she dropped down. Like I say, good movement by this girl. She's making the right choices. But if I was going for Eerie 1, I would not go for 4Ks right here. I would definitely lower my MMR. To me, that's really the only smart way to play right now. If I watch somebody as good as True Talent almost quit the game over how good the survivors are, what chances do I have? I mean, honestly, what chances do I have? I can let these girls win. I can let these two go, and I can just have a draw. And I didn't lose or gain MMR by doing that. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to let these two finish the game. I'm not in a rush. I'm going to let them finish the game. I had fun. I won this game. I had fun. Okay, let me read some chat real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I don't consider it playing dirty. I consider it playing the way the developers have forced us to play. There is no dirty play in this game by survivor or killer. Everything that you do in this game is intentionally allowed by the devs. Do you think I'm wrong? Well, Hexy, one of my favorite streamers, held mouse button 1 with a Mori, and he got banned from the game. And he got removed from the Fog Whisperer program, and he was told that was unintentional gameplay. So everything you do in this game that you didn't get banned for is intentional design by the developers. The survivors are not your enemies. The killers are not your enemies. The developers want you to hate each other. That's the truth. If 3 gens are done and I'm on second hook, whoever, yeah, absolutely, Ortiz. Absolutely. A hamburger requested a killer build. I'll get right on that. I like that rule. Disconnect. DC's, yeah. In Hamburger's opinion, a win is 20,000 blood points. Hamburger, that seems like a very good opinion. The problem is, I have been stepped on so hard by survivors before that I only got 17,000 and I did my very best. That happened this week. This week that happened to me. I remember it like it was yesterday. Like, those kind of losses you don't forget. A Blue Basket says, I've always said that if survivors don't run Borrowed Time, Dead Hard DS into 4th OP perk, they're dumb. But the fact that devs make it so survivors can stack all these perks is a problem. So survivors are just playing into the unbalanced game that the devs created. Devs are 100% the problem. Amen, Blue Basket. And on top of that, think about this. In the tournament I just watched, there were perks the survivors were not allowed to use. They can only have so many on their team. 1 Deliverance, 1 Unbreakable, 1 Decisive Strike, like 1, I don't know, Medkit, 1 Toolbox. In this game, all last week, there were so many brand new parts. And 3 DS's, and 2 Unbreakables, and 3 Circles of Healing. You know, like, so think about that. In the tournament, the Eternals had a handicap compared to what normal survivors do. And I'm not saying survivors are bad. In fact, I literally said the strength of survivors is night and day compared to when I first started. When I first started, survivors couldn't find hex totems. Nowadays, survivors know where every single spawn on the map is by heart. When I first started, it was unusual for a generator to pop until 2 minutes into the game. Nowadays, if you don't lose 2 gens in the very first minute, you're against a very weak team. And that's the truth. Like, teams know what they're doing now, man. They know what they're doing, and the game is much harder as a killer today than it used to be. Much harder. Hey, let's go. Big goals, baby. Amen. Big goals. Don't know how long it'll take. Might never happen, but Brother Love does have a goal. In life, I find that things work out better if you have goals. We're at 460 follows right now. if we, you know, let's just grow a little bit day by day. Let's make some new friends. Let's do our best. But if a survivor comes into my chat, just know that I'm going to deny any wrongdoing they say I did. I'm just going to straight up deny it. Because I don't believe you can do wrong in this game. I think everything's intentionally designed in such a way, and I'm fine with that. I can live with that. It's not like I can change it. I got two choices. Roll with the punches and change my gameplay because the developers changed the game, or quit the game. That's my only two options because I'm not a developer of this game. I don't have that kind of power. Let's go, baby. But don't worry, when you guys recommend a killer request, I will attempt to kill those games. I will do my very best. Like if you put in a request, Brannigan's Law, I'll try my best to win. If you say La Tigra, I'll try my best to win. If you say, you know, this or that, I'll try my best. I really don't want any builds though where I suffer. So Brother Love doesn't like Hamburger Myers. I don't play like 6 of the killers. Ooh, thank you. Yeah, Brother Love just wants to have a good time. A semi-friendly killer streak? That sounds smart. Let's go, big go. Wife is awesome to support your stream even more than you do. Oh, well, today's Jackie Lynn's day. God bless you, Jackie Lynn. You are my hero today. If you didn't already have VIP, I'd give it to you. Jackie Lynn, you are a delight to me. You've always been a very supportive friend, and I can't wait to play in your next tournament. I think a good idea would be to have the main rotation OP perks called Legendary Perks. Yeah, I agree. And each survivor can only take 1 or 2 Legendary Perks per game. I can agree with that. It keeps them from running the most OP perks, allows some more diversity in the game. In fact, I think you should only be allowed to run 1 Legendary perk. And what do I consider legendary? Circle of Healing, Soul Guard, DS, Dead Hard, Borrow Time, and Unbreakable, and Deliverance. So there's probably at least 10 good legendary perks. I think each survivor should only be allowed to run 1 of. GG. GG, my friends. So what did we get that game? We got, what, 40,000 something points this game? Yeah, we got 55,000 points. And we had a good time. We didn't stress out. Our only goal was to get 4 stacks of barbecue. That's a win, ladies and gentlemen. That's a big win. Look at that. We are 1/20th of the way towards our Eerie 1 in 1 game. 20 games away from your Eerie 1 reward. And there was no pressure. There was no stress. And I didn't have to call the survivors mean names and say mean things to them. Like... Absolutely. Hamburger, you have a beautiful mind. I want you to know that. I think you have a beautiful mind, and I appreciate you, Hamburger. I appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's see. I think we got some requests. Let me open up my killer request. Cute. And let's do it. We haven't done our theme song yet, so I'm going to do that next. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but the day seems kind of odd. No barking from the dog, no fog. Mama cooked the breakfast with no Claudette. I can't believe today was a good day. Let's go, baby. So we got Cenobite with Hoarder. Ooh. Ooh, this sounds interesting. What do we have planned here? Now remember, you guys can't pick add-ons anymore, but you can pick perks. Cenobite with Hoarder. Because I gotta save my add-ons. I don't spend enough blood points on all the killers. Spelling is so hard. I haven't used this perk in forever. It's a good perk though. Franklin's Demise, Infectious Fright. And pop. Yeah, see, I knew there was going to be some add-ons in there. Let's not request add-ons anymore. I changed the way it works. You guys can do 2 killer requests, but I don't take add-on requests anymore. But there is one add-on request. It's Mori so-and-so. So I will Mori in that case, but I don't want to spend my expensive add-ons anymore, if that's okay. And what was the last one? It was Pop Goes the Weasel. Gotcha. We'll just try it this way. Maybe I'll do it this game for you. But let's, from now on, let's not ask for add-ons, okay? If the build can't be ran without specific add-ons, then let's not request a build. And the Putrid Oak. Tortured Pillar? Putrid Oak. What does that look like? I don't see no Putrid Oak. If I had to guess, I'd say you probably meant this. Oh well, let's go. Thank you so much for the request, Hamburger. Greatly appreciate you. But yeah, I'm starting to run out of some add-ons, and I can't replace them because I'm putting all my bullet points on Demogorgon. Oh, you wanted this thing? I don't even know if this works. Even the survivors have to run 3 just to get theirs to work. And then the devs changed it so it didn't work the way they wanted it to. Original pain. Injured survivors who break free suffer from deep wound. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll try it out. I like to learn new things. I like to make new friends. Let's try this thing out real quick. But Jackie Lynn did the art for the Killer Rulebook. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's delightful. It is a leather-bound edition. I really struggled with what to call it because Jackie Lynn gave me some delightful backstory to the lore of how the book's covered. But I didn't want to upset anybody because I'm not trying to make it a us versus them thing. Like, I don't consider the survivors the bad guys anymore. They were never the bad guys for the last 6 months. The last 6 months, the bad guys have been the developers of the game. Before that, I think the game was actually balanced a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago was the best Dead by Daylight was ever. And people were super excited about the stupid SBMM, and they were incredibly disappointed at the actual results. That's why we got that huge bump in survivors, because people were so excited about it, but it ended up being a wash. Yeah, her art is awesome. I agree 100%. I love Jackie Lynn. She's amazing. And we got this tournament coming up soon. I don't know when, but Brother Love's got some ideas. Blueberry is already talking about bringing back Wraith. He wants to win his 2nd tournament in a row. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's part of me that wants to play the most disgusting killer with the most disgusting perks and try and win. And there's another part of me just wants to have a good time, you know? Let me just say, Brother Love's the kind of person that usually makes a lasting impact on survivors. They have really strong feelings towards me when we first meet. And I think that's a good thing, because I mostly became friends with everybody from the tournament. But it was fun to go back on the day of the tournament and watch the VODs, especially the Angry Cherry. Oh my goodness. That girl lit me up, man. She roasted me. Woo! It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Let's go, baby. Oh, and once a month we're planning on speedrunning to Erie 1. Just so you guys know. My wife even talked to me about doing it once per week. I think I could do it once per week. But I'm just not sure. Let me think about it. Let me contemplate it a little bit. Like, we just did that last game. We didn't lose any MMR that game. We did delightfully well. You know, we did fine. Got lots of points. The game was a wash. I probably didn't kill the one survivor you thought I would actually try and kill that game. Franklin's demise is at you, baby. And this is just from 10 games, guys. This is from 10 games of dropping MMR. That's it. Somebody already got that easy down. That's some Porter value right there. Hamburger, you already did great, man. You already did great. We've already got tons of value from this build. Hey, Lori, what you get out of the thing? Give me that box. Give me that box, Lori. Give me the stuff, baby. Give me the stuff. So, Brother Love, why aren't you using his ability? His ability is twice as bad as anybody else's ability in this game. I will use it, but only in certain circumstances. I actually think his ability is a negative. It's like if you added the Hunters plus the Deathslinger's ability in one. It's not a delight to play. I seen you pick up my box. Yeah, his ability is not great, unfortunately. I wish it was. I wish it was great. You get way too little payoff for the effort that you put in. Like, he broke out of that so quick, man. He was out of it in a split second. Oh, I messed that up big time, didn't I? I sure did, man. Look at him. Thank goodness I had my ability. Dude immediately hopped on the box too.
You summoned me. I came.
Oh, that first time we got infectious fright value this whole game. Brilliant! Brilliant! There's one in front of us too. I think. Well, that ain't bad. Yeah, there's one sitting on the generator. What the guacamole are you doing? Fing, what are you doing? Now's the time to use the power, right? Yeah, that's a GG. I think we're going to let him go, though. I don't want you guys to think I'm some kind of softy or something. But, I'm going to be honest with you. I enjoy playing Friendly Killer as much as I like sweating. So I'm probably going to let him stand up real quick. Don't kill yourself. No. Don't kill yourself. Don't do it. Oh, my gosh. She's not the smart. Oh, she's got slippery meat, too. Look at her. Yeah, she ain't the brightest, unfortunately. But neither is Lori. Lori, you understand how to pick up Survivor, sweetheart? Welcome to the game, baby. Welcome to the game. Pick anybody up, Lori. Do anything, sweetheart. Do anything. Now I'll hook everybody a second time. So we can hook Lori and Dwight. Yeah, we'll just get some extra hooks. We'll have fun this game. I like to have fun. If you by the redemption, kill them all, or whatever, I'll definitely kill them, but we could have easily won this game already. Yoink! Okay, so we can hook Lori one time and then we're done. Yeah, this is a very effective build, Hamburger. Very effective. Ortiz, how are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so the one we want is actually way back here. There she is. We missed! I've been robbed! Lloyd, you take this game way too seriously. You take this game way too seriously, man. You gotta relax, baby. You gotta take a deep breath, Lord. Smell the roses, sweetheart. There we go. GG's. But yeah, I'm not opposed to killing people. Here, let me make sure that I have a request to actually kill survivors. Let me go to my request and make sure I have one turned on. We have bleed the survivor turned on now. We have, let me edit that so we can put 2. You can redeem this twice if you want to. There we go, save. And request a certain killer, you can do that twice. Request a killer and build, I think you can do this twice. Let me make sure I'm not telling you guys a lie. Yeah, you can do that twice. You can do this twice, yep, you can. And give this team special as a once per day thing. Face camp to so-and-so, Mori to so-and-so. Okay, let me add one called Try to Kill This Team. Let me add that. Let me try to 4K. Which is just say try to 4K. It's not to say that you absolutely have to. And we'll make this super cheap, and we'll use the smart cost on this one. How about that? I haven't used that before. 2 per stream. I wonder if I have this under the smart cost section. Turn it on. Okay, I think we're good now. I think everything should be set up properly. At least I hope so. But yeah, I'm done. This was a fun build. But we gotta start saving up our iridescent things.
You summoned me. I came.
So you probably say, Brother Love, why do we need to save up the iridescent add-ons? Because I'm thinking about doing a speed run once a week that'll take me about 15 hours a day. That's why. I want to give you guys some exclusive content that no other creator is going to bring you. And that's kind of the idea I'm working on right now. It doesn't always have to be speedrun like 57. Let me see how many it took me last time. 10, 20, 30, 40. So that's 80 pips. 87 pips last time. 87. It doesn't always have to be speedrun 87 pips. It could be, let's come up with a build together like on Cinnabite and see how many 4Ks in a row we can get on it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be anything 15 hours. It could be just an experiment that we come up with together. But in order to do that, I actually need the add-ons. I need to save up enough money for the add-ons. So, as much as I hate to say it, I think my days of dumping all my points on Demogorgon are over. I think I need to try for a goal like... Let's put 50 of each add-on on each killer. I think I need to do that. In fact, Jackie Lynn, do you want to clip your praise god? Why don't you clip your praise god and I'll download it and save it and upload it to YouTube. That way you get credit for your 100,000 points. Yeah, why don't you clip it and I'll make that the official one. GG. Let's see, we have a redemption. Excellent, excellent. We know what tomorrow's killer rule is going to be. I'm excited about that. Tell you guys something that made me sad this week. I got all excited about this Zealot build in Diablo 2. And it is mediocre compared to the build that I came up with myself in Diablo 2. Man, we get lots of spam. Lots of spam phone calls. I hate it. What am I doing? I'm looking at the killer build request queue. And we are doing a Bubba game. Yay, Bubba. I love Bubba. What do I feel like doing with Bubba? Well, we need blood points, right? We only have 600 million blood points. We are a... it's kind of sad to say that, isn't it? Isn't that sad to say? I only got that many blood points. Let's go this way. And let's go with Lightborn. Delightful. Let's go. Let's have fun. Let's try to four-hook everybody at the very least. Blue Basket redeemed. Give this team this. What? No way. Not Blue Basket. That is hilarious. I cannot believe. I should clip that. I cannot believe you did that, man. Well, fine. I'm going to make this extra special. I'm going to tunnel and face camp the first person. And then I'm going to Mori them when they're on Death Hook. And then I'm going to give the rest of the team the special. Yeah, let's make this extra special. Blue Basket's never requested this before. This is going to be the extra special. I know this is supposed to be good. I just don't care. I play Bubba without add-ons. I don't like his add-ons. Wow. I would have never guessed Blue Basket would pick that. You've been converted. Amen, brother. Amen. How delightful. Welcome to us, and I hope that you have a good time. I don't want you to quit Killer because you're so fun when you play Killer. It's so fun to watch you, but I understand why you want to. I totally understand why. But man, we watch you because you're fun to watch play Killer. Like, you don't have to, quote unquote, do it the devs way every game. You could just do it your way. Come up with your own goals. Have fun, man. Because I know you're such a nice guy, you feel a lot of pressure to be really nice to survivors. I'm going to be honest with you, I wouldn't worry about it. I think you're beautiful just the way you are. And nobody can get 4Ks, even not Starva. Nobody can 4K every game. Which is why Trickster Shadow quit. Trickster Shadow, guys, for those of you who don't know, I followed him for over a year. He's one of the greatest killers who ever played this game. He could play any killer with any build in 4K until the developers started making changes. The first time they made changes, Fungoose quit. The second time they made changes, Trickster Shadow quit. Like, that should tell you something, guys. We're not Fungoose and Trickster Shadow. We're Blue Basket and Brother Love. We're your average Joe Schmo killers. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to be able to attain the kind of results that the very tippy toppers are going to be able to do. You feel dirty? Don't feel dirty. Feel happy. I'll even let you pick out which survivor you want me to give the business to. Which one do you want to die? Or which one do you want to make sure I absolutely sing to? I'm fine with either one of those answers. And who knows, this might be the first time I can't do it. There's a first time for everything. This might be a first. Yeah, people like you and Dito, you know, guys are just, you're so friendly. I love it. So something new about pallets is they hit you a little bit further than they used to. I was not expecting to get hit there, but I should have been. I should have been expecting it. She needs the business. Oh, poor witch. I feel bad for her now. There you go, Black Widow. Let me show you what would happen to a real Soviet spy in the real world. I love these movies where these 100-pound ladies throw around these 400-pound weightlifters like it's nothing. Like, that is so far removed from reality. But I do like to see Ronda Rousey in movies. Do you guys know who Ronda Rousey is? I do love to see her in movies because that chick can actually... She can lay the smack down, man. What a great champion she was. What a great champion. Now, I do actually believe that she could handle some really tough dudes. But only if they were very close to her weight. I'm going to tell you guys a story. I'm really big into watching men versus women do things with each other. So there was this absolutely wonderful world champion boxer. She was amazing. She was like undefeated. She was that good. So they decided to put her up against an amateur male boxer, right? They were both Muay Thai. I still consider that boxing. And she got her very first knock. She got knocked out. It was very sad. I thought she might even win. She was doing so good in the fight. But the deal is that men have 30% more upper body strength just naturally. Just from being men, right? I can remember my cousin telling me, he was a boxer. He'd say, I would spar with the heavyweights. So one time I told this heavyweight to stop holding back and to hit me as hard as he could. He cracked my cousin's ribs. Like, weight matters, man. Weight makes such a big difference. Men and we're just built differently, you know? We're just built differently. But I love to watch that kind of stuff. Let's see if they save her. They might not even save her. They probably think I got an iridescent Mori. They probably rush in gens as fast as they possibly can. And I'm not saying one side is better than the other. I would never say that. I'm just telling you what I saw with my own eyes in a sporting event. Not making any disparaging remarks about anybody. Brother Love's not about that. Billy King beat Bobby Riggs. I got no problem with that either. That's tennis for those of you who don't follow tennis. I love tennis. I think it's delightful. Okay, now the slugging shall begin. Now the slugging shall begin. And in case you're curious what happened there, I did hit the wall on purpose so they would unhook. That is the God's honest truth. I didn't want to down all them because she would have died and I wouldn't have got my Mori. Let's go, ladies. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we hiding at, Claude? You're a quick one. She's a quick one. I'm going to hit you with my little mallet. No, my weakness. That's one. Look, there's 4 gens up top. If I just protect the top level, I'll be doing good. Cannot believe Blue Basket redeemed this. So toxic, Blue Basket. So toxic. Hey, baby, what's up? Sure, Dead by Daylight. That didn't hit. Sure. She dead-hearted for distance. Didn't go through the window yet. Didn't go through the window yet. And now you don't get to go through the window. Good survivor. They picked up Claudette? What? You guys are actually decent. Look at you. Look at you little decent survivors doing your little decent survivor things. You guys make my heart happy. And now we go back upstairs to protect that generator. Yeah, I like Ronda Rousey. I like her a lot. I think she's great at wrestling. She just thought she was good at striking and she wasn't. It ended up costing her. I think in a black belt jiu-jitsu match, I think she could do quite well against somebody of a similar weight. But in a boxing match, she even struggles against her own gender, whatever you want to call it. Whatever the correct word is to use, just insert that there. Okay, she got nervous. The other girl got picked up. Let's go upstairs. Palms are sweaty. Mom's spaghetti. Hello, beautiful. Ready to hit me with another pallet? What else am I gonna do with this face? This ain't looking good for you guys. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the business. Now let's sing them a song. Let's sing these guys a song. Let's sing them a really good one. This is for you, Blue Basket. This is a song for you. Let me find it. Huh. Okay, let's go. There, out in the darkness, a fugitive running, fallen from God, fallen from grace. God be my witness, I never shall yield till we come face to face, till we come face to face. He knows his way in the dark, mine is the way of the Lord, and those who follow the path of the righteous shall have their reward. And if they fall as Lucifer fell, the flames, the sword, stars in your multitude, scarce to be counted, filling the darkness with order and light. You are the sentinels, silent and sure, keeping watch in the night, keeping watch in the night. You know your place in the sky, You hold your course and your aim, and each in your season returns and returns, and is always the same. And if you fall as Lucifer fell, the fall, the flames. And so it must be, and so it will return on the doorway to paradise, that those who falter and those who fall must pay the price. Lord, let me find him, that I may see him. Safe behind bars, I will never rest. Till death, I swear, this I swear by the stars. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. We had an unbreakable. Let's go. The journey is not over yet, my lovelies. The game is not over yet. Let's find one more, but we sang them the special. That's the important thing. And let me tell you guys, it's hard to sing that particular song when you're looking for survivors. It's not an easy song to begin with. That's the problem. It's not easy to begin with. That is from the musical Les Mis, ladies and gentlemen. Les Mis. It's a delight to the soul. Hello, beautiful. I, being an obvious huge Les Mis fan myself, I think it's one of the greatest plays ever made. That's just my opinion. I don't think your greed's gonna pay off here, sister. But I love the fact that you're greedy. Okay, we need to go find Elodie. She's our last other person. The person singing that song, their name is Javert, and they are a local cop kind of deal in France, like a parole officer. You know what I'm saying? And Javert doesn't believe that people can change and become better people. He I know it's kind of sad. Let's see if she'll pick up the other girl. It's kind of sad, I'm going to be honest with you. And Jean Valjean, who's the hero, is who he's singing about. He wants to catch him and punish him because he believes that people like him should suffer. A pretty great play. Let her get the pickup so we can find Elodie. Gosh, you're just so smart. You're just so smart there, Claudette. I don't know what else to do there. Wait for you to show me where Elodie is what I'm doing. Baby, we got 2 minutes. I got you for 2 minutes of playtime. I ain't in no rush. Listen, he redeemed. Give them the special, and so help me, that's what I'm gonna do. Give them the special. There she is. Hey, Elodie. What's up, sweetheart? Yeah, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Les Mis before, but the 10th anniversary edition created by the BBC is, in my opinion, the best one. It is a delight to the soul. But this is Brother Love's finishing move. I'm only allowed to do this once per day. I break every rule in the Survivor rule book, and I toss it to the devs when I'm done with it. And then I sing them a beautiful song so they know how much I love them. And we all have a good time. So this is it right here. Thank you for that redemption, Blue Basket. God bless you. I hope you have a great day. And I hope you consider staying in Dead by Daylight. I really do. It was kind of fortunate that what happened this week, because I was planning on doing the Killer Rulebook this week. I hope it made a difference. But if it didn't, I want you to know, still going to watch you, and I still respect your decision. Yeah. It's just the kind of thing we all got to decide for ourselves. Am I having fun in this game? There's no use pretending. If you're not having fun, don't do it. You know? Oh, she's got the wiggle wiggle. Gotcha. GG's. Hamburger, you hard on Bubba. I love how excited you guys got. I love that. Yeah, she had Unbreakable. I wasn't worried. I was focused on singing the song. GG's. Listen, man, I can't just suddenly turn off the song, you know what I'm saying? Baby, these were some gamers. These are some gamers, baby. Oh, they're sad. They're sad because they didn't win. And baby, just have fun, and you'll win every single game. Don't be like the devs. That might be the only word we get out of her. Nope, not a good game. Oh, they actually wanted to take me to the Dusty Noose, but we got sent here instead. Boo! I would have loved to go here. Aw, you're so sad. You're so sad. You're so articulate. This is what I think when people curse. Cursing is the lowest form of communication. None of you, none of my friends. I'm just saying in general when I'm talking to survivors, right? Is the inability to express oneself articulately. You know? Surely you could form a coherent thought and express your feelings in a different way than just tossing out a single cuss word there. That's my opinion. Blue Basket feels better now. Good. Obviously you can't read, okay? But if you read the rules before you chat, you would know that this is a PG stream, family friendly, so I'm going to delete your message. I don't have any hard feelings toward you whatsoever. Let's be friends. There's no reason to be angry at each other. This is just a video game, okay? I'm not angry at you. I think you're great. I hope you have a good rest of your day. It's a PvP game. I have no idea what nonsense means. Is that some kind of a British word? Listen, take a deep breath before you say the next thing. Just chill, man. Just chill, baby. Okay, we're going to have a good time. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you so much for the follow. God bless you and your family. I hope you have a great day. I really do. No, I think there's actually a word in British English. Yeah, I think there's an actual word in... Let me look it up real quick to see what he's trying to say. Oh, wow. That's a terrible word. Why would you say something like that? I'm afraid I'm going to have to time you out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to time you out for that. Think about it for 10 minutes and then come back and talk to us. There's no reason to take a game so seriously that you call somebody... In English, we would call them a chomo. That's the slang for what we would call them in English. Is a terrible person who abuses children. Just so you know, the Bible says that a person that does that, it would be better if they put a stone around their neck and were thrown into the ocean than what God's going to do them on a day of judgment. So, yeah, let's not say horrible things to each other like that. Brother Love doesn't want anything to do with that. It does give another perspective to view the situation, which is good. I don't know if I'm going to completely quit, but I'll probably incorporate another game. Don't blame you at all, my brother. Into the stream at least. Might do DBD once a week or something. I mean, I think you actually struck gold by playing with your friends in Dead by Daylight. I've seen so many streamers grow by doing Swifts and just having fun and chilling. As a survivor in this game, you can do that. You can do a Swift. There's this one team I saw, they sandbag each other the whole game. And the person who dies last wins that game. How exciting does that sound? As survivors, a 4-man Swift where you're doing everything possible to make the other person lose. That sounds like a ton of fun, man. This game has a lot of opportunity, even if you played Survivor. Even if you played Survivor. I love you, brother love, but cuss words are just another word. No, I don't hate you. Listen, you guys see, I have my own problems. I'm not perfect. I'm a sinner. I don't look down on you. I'm just talking to the person who cursed at me because they were angry about a video game. I love all you guys. And I love the fact that you come in here and you talk and you're respectful. Despite having a different belief on something like cuss words, I appreciate you so much. I don't look down. I don't judge other people. I judge myself. I'm a problem. I got things I need to deal with. You guys are not problems. You guys are called friends. Yeah, the word that he used was a bad slang word. Naughty, naughty. Yeah, how terrible. Okay, I'll delete your message for you, man. Naughty, naughty. There you go. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not angry at you. I did that with the group. And we called it Mean Saturday. Yeah, I completely agree. Let's see what happened here. Bruh is standing. Is gifting 5 tier 1 subs. God bless you, bruh Stanner. Who are you? Thank you so much. I do love you. Wow, you didn't even say a word in chat, did you? Yeah, you actually did. You're right here. Thank you so much. Wow. I'm going to say a special prayer for you right now, bruh Stanner. Seriously. Bruh Stanner, I hope the Lord protects and blesses you and your whole family. I hope you're happy and healthy. And I love you with all my heart. Thank you so much for supporting us. And everybody that just got blessed up by them, please tell them thank you. What a lovely individual. But even the person who I timed out, I'm still not angry at you. I hope you have a good day. Let's look at the killer queue. Let's look at the killer queue. Thank you so much. That one guy with the chainsaw who sleeps in the basement. I think I know who you're talking about. Obviously, he wants a Billy game. Okay, so let's give him a Billy game. He doesn't want Billy. He wants Bubba. We're just gonna barbecue stack this team. Okay, we're just gonna get stacks of barbecue and have a good time. I hope that's okay with you. Wait, are you Samoan? No, sir, I'm not. But I do have loving feelings towards Samoans. Man, that movie Moana makes me cry every time I watch it. I love that movie so much. That movie is great, man. I love that thing. I've been watching you for a while and really enjoy your kind. Oh, that's so kind of you. That really is very kind. Today is our very first day where we're actually putting it out there. We're pushing for partner. I don't know how long it takes, and I don't care. I've already made good friends, and I'm going to just stream longer than usual, and whatever happens, happens, man. I mean, at the very least, I hope to help killers enjoy this game more. Because, guys, you got to realize the survivors are not our enemies. Like, literally, they're just taking advantage of what the devs have given them. And I would do the same thing in their place. I would do the same thing. If I was a survivor main, you best believe I would take every advantage you gave me and I would use it against the killer if I was capable of doing it. Like, straight up. That's me being 100% honest. But I don't think that we should hate survivors. I don't think we should hate the devs, but we should realize the devs are trying to divide us as a community. And they're doing a really good job of it. They're doing a really good job. Well, thank you so much for the blessings. That makes a huge difference. Like I said, there's this one lady in the New Testament. She just prayed and fasted to God, and God counted that as righteousness towards her. That's what she did. That's what she did to please God. And God was like, I love you. So thank you so much for the blessing. It does make a difference. Going to the top. You're nice to say that, man. You really are. But I think Brother Love has a lot of... I think I have a lot of hurdles to cross. Let's have a good time, though. I'm going to have a good time with this team, no matter what happens. Thank you for the Killer Redemption. Guys, if you don't know, we make redemptions really cheap in this channel because we want you guys to get to see what you want to see. I want to please you guys. At the same time, I want to reveal the Killer Rulebook to you guys. I've been putting months of thought into it. And I think it's in a really good place to share with the world. So I'm going to clip those discussion segments and I'm going to put them on YouTube. There is no banned person in my channel. Bruh Tanner, I love you more than Brother Love loved Jimmy the Superfly Snuka more than he loved Hulk Hogan, because I'm not going to hit you with a chair and let Brutus the Barber Beefcake put you in a sleeper hold. Welcome to the club, King. Like, many blessings. I hope you have a good day. I really do. But you just talking to me in chat means the world to me. Thank you so much. Today it's such a special day because Jackie Lynn was the first person in the history of our stream to redeem the Praise God from the channel point reward. It took a year and a half of me streaming for somebody to finally do that. And I appreciate you, Jackie Lynn. So supportive, such a good friend. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Do I drink coffee? No, sir. Today I'm fasting. Today I'm drinking this delicious water beverage, and I have a container of salt right beside me. I saved up all the tears of all the survivors, and I put them outside, and I let the sun dry them, and that's what I... that's how I get my electrolytes. You didn't miss it, Iron Anger. We're going to clip it. We're going to put it on YouTube, baby. Everybody that does that on my channel, you a hero in my heart. I'm going to give them MVP or whatever, VIP, who cares what it's called. And you're going to be loved forever. That does not sound pleasant. Yeah, I don't have anybody banned in my channel, just so you know. Yesterday, Brother Love was doing a lot of soul searching and thinking, and I wasn't able to do much thinking, but I decided to forgive everybody who had ever done anything to me in this channel. And I don't plan on banning people, but if they do something super terrible, you guys are always free to report them to Twitch. I mean, but I'll probably just time people out. I look at it like this. If I can't forgive somebody for doing something to me in a video game, is God gonna forgive me? You know? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. We need 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. I have to call them numbers because it's the only way that Brother Love can remember the survivors in the game. Woo! I do believe there's some survivor activity behind me. Where are we at, lovely ladies? I smell women, smell them in the air. Think I'll drop my anchor in that harbor over there. Lovely ladies, smell them through the smoke. Let's go, baby. That's also from Les Mis. I can't sing the whole song because it's chock full of innuendo. And we are a PG stream, so that's as much of it as I can share. We need number 1 and 3. Number 1 and 3. Hey, what up? How you doing? How's it going? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I like her outfit. How about cooking something up for me? She wants a man with the slow mallet. She wants to kill her with the easy touch. Kate, come on, baby, don't be that way. .360 no scope, you know what I'm talking about? And I could tell she never been hooked this way before. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I have to reevaluate the way I play the game too, and I do it all the time because, believe it or not, I actually feel a lot of sympathy for survivors. And I know you're thinking, that's hard to believe, Brother Love. Well, Brother Love pretends to be a bad guy, but I actually, I do that to be entertaining. I'm gonna let her wiggle off. No, don't die, ladies. Why are you dying? Don't die. You can make it. I believe in you. Oh, what are you doing? Feels bad, man. So now I think I can only hook number 2 and 4, I believe. So we can only hook her and a Lodi, and then I'm pretty much done this game. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I might play around with the chainsaw a little bit, you know. Alright, Lodi, where you at, my lovely, my loving touch, my darling, my erudite princess? Where you at? Have you seen her, Lodi? Tell me, have you seen her? Have you seen her? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Have you seen her? You see what Kate just did there? I can press E. Look at me, Daddy. Wee. Yeah, that's a. You got the skill to pay the bills, Kate. You got the skills to pay the bills. We just looking for Miss Elodie. Ooh, there's a witch! Witchcraft! By the pricking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I need a young priest and an old priest. We can take care of this, guys. I believe. Oh, is there somebody right here? No, there's not. That's an Austin Powers joke. I love Austin Powers. That tells you just what kind of a lowbrow individual I am. That I find pleasure in that type of humor. I do. I find great pleasure. My wife is often, she's like, I don't understand why you think this is funny. No! A pox on whoever designed this tree. How dare you, sir? You would think that me of all killers could cut this down, right? Wouldn't it be so cool if when Billy used his ability, you just cut down corn in a straight line? That would be so awesome. Devs, why don't you do cool stuff like that? Why do you gotta make us hate each other? Why can't you bring us together as a community? Okay, we're just looking for a Lodi, I think. That is not a Lodi. That is a beautiful Jane. Hello, beautiful Jane. Yeah, it's pretty much just an act, though. I really struggle with the act sometimes. Yeah, it sounded like a Lodi to me. So she's got one more hook she wants to give us. And then we can all live happily ever after. There's some witchcraft right here. I hear it. We might have 2 witches on this map. See how long it took to snuff out that totem? That's why killers don't like totems. The first time I tried, it should have done it. The fact that I had to reposition right there is not fun. It's not fun. I made her question where I was at. I'm just going for extra points right now. They immediately put down another totem. They need to go get that hook saved. I don't know what they're doing. Hamburger, how we doing so far? Not hillbilly. You're funny, Hamburger. I do appreciate that, though. I'll just leave it right there. They immediately put another totem up, man. I'm impressed. At least they got the save. That was nice. So we're pretty much pointed out. I don't really care about anything else. We got some chainsaw downs. We had some fun. We're going to lower our MMR a little bit and play the game the way we want to. Kate, where you going, baby? Yeah, you got dead hard. I remember. Don't worry. Good job, Kate. Good job. Yeah, this game's almost over. Good. Good, guys. You're doing great. I'm a big fan of what you're doing. Get my little extra hit points in right there. Yeah, I was very sad. I was playing Diablo 2 Resurrected this week, and I bought a best-in-slot sword, and unfortunately, it turns out that Zeal Paladin is garbage compared to a build I came up with myself that I was told was a bad build. They said, Brother Love, a Dragon Knight Paladin is a terrible build. But they were lying to me. It's actually the best build I've ever had in Diablo 2. Like, just, they straight up lied to me. Because I had the best gear you can possibly get for this Paladin, and the Zeal Paladin feels like garbage compared to my Hand of Justice Paladin. Very sad about that. Good dead hard though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the game should end any second now. Ironanger says, Lord, I knew you was gonna do that. I like Shadowborn. I think it's when you pair it with Monitor and Abuse, especially on somebody like the Huntress, it is delightful. It is delightful. Let's see, we got Death's Horseman in chat. What does that mean? Let me see if we can translate this. I have no clue. Please speak English in chat, guys. I love you guys. Speak some English. I don't understand foreign languages, unfortunately. I am a lay person. Oh, what does this mean in Samoan? It means good day. Oh, that was a very nice thing to say. It is greetings, saying hello. Oh, I actually see something about Church of Christ in here too. Yeah, I'm of the Church of Christ. Let's see if we can translate it in Samoan to English. Let's see if we can get a translation. Hello, sisters, and good day and flow. So that to me sounds like he's saying hello to everybody in chat and good vibes everywhere. Yeah, good vibes to you too. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm going to be honest with you. That's the first time anybody used a foreign language in my chat, and it wasn't to cuss me out. That's a true story. Thank you so much. That makes my little heart happy. Death's Horseman, thank you. I hope you have a great day. No, I'm not Samoan, but I respect the culture. I used to love watching the food travel shows when they would go there and they would do the things. Made me feel like I was actually there visiting myself. Let's see, what else is chat saying? Black coffee sounds good, Blue Basket. Sounds good. Let's see. Hamburger was planning on doing that before the stream started. Mine is no act. I hate Survivor's for real, and I don't blame you. That's exactly what the devs wanted. They have done a good job of causing that. Not enough bamboozle, no Shadowborn, just camp totem so nobody can boon it. And a field of view stacks, yes it does. It stacks in this way. It doesn't plus. It takes away the minus of monitor and abuse. So you get the 15 POV from Shadowborn, and your field of vision doesn't wobble based on chases. So it doesn't stack as in you get more FOV. It stacks in you get a lower terror radius and your screen doesn't wobble. The screen wobble makes some people sick. So they go together like peanut butter and jelly. Shadowborn and monitor and abuse. They go together really well. Let's see. Yeah, I hope I explained it well. They're actually really good together. They're really good together. Let's see if we got a redemption of some sort. Let's see, that Chad Billy? Is it? Oh, he specifically says not Billy. Oh man, the Chad with the chainsaw, enduring Spirit Fury. I like that build a lot. I do like the enduring Spirit Fury stuff. But that means we have to intentionally get hit by pallets. Boo! Boo! Listen guys, don't take enduring if you're not going to respect pallets. You are wasting your time by doing that. It is a huge waste of time. If you take enduring ever, do not respect the pallet. Let them hit you with it. Iron Maiden and Shadowborn. Gotcha. Sounds good to me. Iron Maiden and Shadowborn. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Thank you so much for redemption. Oh, you want me to go to the Dead Dog Saloon? I'll allow it. We'll do it this time. You can see I just don't got much. I don't got it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was going to allow it, but I haven't spent points on Bubba in like a year. We just don't have it. Feels bad, man. Don't worry, I'm going to spend points on killers from now on. I'm going to stop dumping them all into Demogorgon, and I'm going to put them in killers we actually need points in. Brother Love will do a better job, guys. Yeah, sad times, because I'm actually sheriff there. It's based on a true Hollywood story, but this is what happened. This guy was having kissy time with a woman of the night, and she laughed at him, and he cut her a little bit, and the women of the saloon was very upset about that, and the sheriff was like, oh, boys will be boys, and that was the old sheriff. And so the women of the saloon put up a bounty, and I went and took down the bad guys, and that's based on a true story of how I became sheriff of the Dead Dog Saloon. It's a really good movie. It's called The Unforgiven. It has Clint Eastwood and Gene Hackman. And this little known actor, up and coming star, his name is Morgan Freeman. Great stuff. I highly recommend it. But it is rated R. I gotta throw that out there. It is rated R. Yeah, I don't plan on banning people anymore. But if they say something that's so egregious, you guys can, just feel free to report it, and we'll take care of it that way. I feel bad for that person because I know exactly what it feels like to be them. I have never went into somebody else's stream and ever cursed at them because of a game. But I have went to their stream and said, hey, you know that guy face camping you? That's me. I have done that before. Oh, I might regret it a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we have played, we played a Cenobite. We played a Demogorgon. We played 2 Bubba games. I'm trying to keep track of how many games I play a day. And then we played a second Demogorgon game. So 2 Demo, 2 Bubba, a Cenobite, and here's the 3rd Bubba game already. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Hamburger fact. Eating hamburgers on a toilet is scientifically a bad idea. True story. Yeah, Mythbusters pretty much ruined that for me. Nothing should be near the bathroom, and the bathroom door should be closed at all times, in my opinion. Like, this is, I used to love watching Mythbusters, man. Well, let's go, baby. Let's have fun. I'm in a good mood. We're having a good day. We're doing the Killer Rulebook with each other. Tomorrow's going to be an exciting day because you guys are going to see some toxicity. Not for me. I don't believe that Killer can be toxic in-game. But you're going to see some salt after game, I promise. Because tomorrow, we're going to tackle something that survivors have coined a phrase for that doesn't exist. But they're very much going to try and convince you that it does exist. We will be tackling that rule tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. I'll give you a hint. Iron Anger already got that correct answer. And it's part of somebody's kit. Literally. Part of somebody's kit. Good job, guys. You guys did excellent. Most excellent. Yeah, you know, I just assumed that they wouldn't spawn on the same side as me. That was turns out that it was a bad idea to assume that. Hello, ladies. Brother Love's a big believer in equality. So I will go for a girl, even sometimes before I'll go for a lad. We need 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. And then what I'm going to do at the end, when we're done with all the Killer Rulebook, is I'm going to take my own advice and I'm going to play the game the way I want to and have fun. Like, that's going to be the end goal. And guess what? Some days I'm going to feel like face camping. Some days I'm going to feel like slugging. And some days I'm going to feel like being kind to survivors. And that's all alright. There's nothing wrong with that. Not a bad thing was said in that whole thought process. Let's go, baby. If somebody want to hit me with a pallet, that would be excellent. Good movement by him. He didn't fall for that at all. Excellent movement, man. You're doing great. I believe in you. He has balanced landing. Such a Chad, man. Such a Chad. See, the old brother love would be angry right now. Like, I would be upset with this person. I just really don't care. That's the second time that he left the tile instead of doing the expected result. That means that this is way beyond the normal survivor right here. This is a truly excellent survivor. This is your top 1% of survivor. Instead of doing what I thought he was going to do when I mind game, he left the tile. That is highly unusual survivor activity right there. Highly unusual. I wanted the pallet, but she's not going to throw a pallet. I just took you a second time, man. Easy fix for that. Second hook on her. First hook on the hero cop back there. I was just curious if they're busting out the last generator real quick. No, they're in the middle. So we haven't hooked number 1 or number 2 yet. We are going to follow him down here. Let's go. Hamburger leaves the tiles very often. Well, then you're a better survivor than I am, Hamburger, because I do not do that very often at all. They haven't thrown a single pallet this whole game. That's the first. First pallet the whole game. The game's almost over. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. We are against a most excellent team right now. A most excellent team. These guys definitely know what they're doing. Okay, so we need to find Adam before the end of the game. Just for fun time's sake. Unfortunately, I don't have light going. I could have actually gotten there. This is precisely why I love Lightborn so much. See, I seen scratch marks come over here, but she's not over here. Weird. Adam, don't you want to get any points, buddy? I try and give you a couple, man. I'm fairly certain that I saw a man over here. And I saw a Lodi. Yeah, he's really good and sneaky. Oh well. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is what it is. I don't think they're going to be able to block stretch res. I think they're going to come up with a solution really quickly. He dead-hearted because there's no way he made that much distance. It's not even remotely possible to make that much distance. I turned around and he was already like 10 meters away. But at least we got Adam. I think they're going to add it to the cheat program as a incentive to buy the cheat program. So just, you guys might not know this, but a Chinese company has invested in Dead by Daylight. And whenever that happens, typically what it means is your game's going to allow cheats. Like, they're not going to go out of their way to stop cheating. And I'm not saying anything bad about China, I'm just telling you the way it is. That's just the way they are. I think he can be second hooked, and then we can hook, I don't know, number 1 and number 2. I think we can hook number 1 and number 2 again. Yeah, I think so. Hey, what do you know? Here's number 1. Let's go, baby. A normal survivor would have went to the left there. He went straight. Yeah, this is a good team. So now we need number 2. And I see number 2 running across. Trying to keep vision right here so I can see if he runs straight across. He did not. So he's somewhere in this area. There he is. Yeah, they're big fans of cheat programs and stuff because they make extra money selling it that way. To the best of my knowledge, there's 3 companies that make cheat programs really well for Dead by Daylight right now. And one of them is... It wouldn't surprise me if that Chinese company wasn't invested into every single one of them. I mean, let me just say that. It wouldn't surprise me. And see, I don't see any redemption to kill any of these people, so I'm just going to let them go at this point. They didn't do anything wrong, and I'm not upset. I had a pretty good game. The rules of the game is not to think about the game. I wish it was that easy to turn my brain off. Unfortunately, it's just not. It's just not that easy. Are you gonna go save that person? Go save the person, dudes. Good. Man, I wish I had light one. Seriously. I wish I had light one. I don't like getting bullied. I'm not saying they bullied me. I'm just saying a lot of teams will bully you. And that's why Brother Love uses Lightborn to protect myself. If I'm going to be a nice killer, the last thing I want is to get bullied because I'm being nice. Yeah, they claim that they can stop it. I doubt it. I think that the cheat company is just going to break the code down in like an hour and then apply it to a $100 a month package is what I think they're going to do. Hamburger has learned not to think a long time ago, and it has pros and cons. Yeah, it does. It does. It has pros and cons. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That was game number 6, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 6. Huh. Thank you for the redemption. I greatly appreciate you. Just waiting for the game to end. And then we're going to sing our first song of the day. Well, you know, our second or third song for today. We'll sing Jesus Loves Me. I love that song. If I would have used barbecue, I would have doubled somebody's points there. It's really easy to get points in this game, guys. Look, we've been playing today. We already got a fifth of the way to the monthly goal. Like, to me, I'm going to be honest, I don't think people should kill themselves to get Area 1. I think it's just going to make people really sad. I think it's going to make people really, really sad. I don't see any more redemption, so Brother Love feels like playing AFK Pig. Let's go, baby! AFK Pig, let's do it. This is called a cover 1 defense. Bill Belichick taught me this. And it makes me happy to do it. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong, and they are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gates to open wide. He will wash away my sin. Let his little child come in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Jesus loves me still, though I'm very weak and ill. From his shining throne on high, comes to watch me where I lie. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves you. Yes, Jesus loves us. The Bible tells us so. Oh, we got an artist redemption? Excellent. I haven't played the artist in forever. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun time. Fat Fingers, save the best for last, Bamboozle. I wonder what Fat Fingers is. Blood Favor, Pain Resonance. Interesting, interesting. Hamburger is currently grinding money in Dying Light 2. Guys, I've heard good things about Dying Light 2. It's good to be a gamer right now. You got Diablo 2 Resurrected, Last Ark, and Dying Light 2. Ooker Booker, God bless you. I hope you and your family are happy and well and healthy, most of all, yeah. And thank you so much for the follow. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. We're playing Zone Defense 1 Pig. Bill Belichick taught me this, head coach of the Patriots, based on a true Hollywood story. And we're giving them bloody party streamers to make up for the fact that they might all die. There's a 1 in 256% chance that all 4 heads will pop. There's a 1 in 1.7% chance that 3 will. There's a 6% chance that 2 will. And there's a 25% chance that something like that. I'm not so great at maths. But welcome in. I hope you're having a beautiful day. He currently has 100K. Ooh. Yeah, Dying Light 2 looks amazing to me. I'm going to be honest. I'm halfway tempted to play that game. But by golly, I'm going to get my Zeal Paladin to level 85. It's the last thing I do. We are going to do it. After this game, I got to check on my lovely daughter, who I gave some very specific instructions. Kid, why aren't you in here? I asked you to set up an area in here by Daddy, please. Thank you. Love you. See you in here in a minute. When you woke up, you probably don't remember. Yeah, she just doesn't remember. It's okay. Part of being a parent. Let's go, baby. Let's find a shiny, happy, beautiful deluxe. Look, they were immediately on it too. Makes me want that one. I wonder if I can get there before they could take off their... Nah, we're going to go for this one. It's too late. It's too late to turn back now, baby. Oh, I need my timer. Let me go grab it out the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, Daddy wants you to play in my room, please. Mama said you can go to your room and clean if you'd rather do that. Okay, we back, ladies and gentlemen. We are not actually AFK. I don't want to get in trouble for breaking any rules in this game. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Wait, you don't want to play? Come play. I could be a real good friend to you. That's from Shawshank Redemption. He wasn't actually talking about being a real good friend. Trust me. He was suggesting a fate worse than death. Simba Oslium. Hello. What are the stats for 4 head pops? You got a 1 in 25% chance of 1, a 1 in 8% chance of 2, a 1 in 1.7% chance for 3, and a 1 in 256 chance of 4. I have done it once on stream. The last time I did this, I think I got 3. I can't remember. But no matter what happens, I'm still going to try and kill everybody in the game. I'm still waiting for a generator to pop. That's when the game actually starts. My name is Brother Love. I am a killer main. I am currently writing the killer rulebook that I put months of thought into. And we revealed rule number 1 today, which is a single kill is a win for killer. And I gave very good evidence for that based upon a tournament that happened recently. It was Swift's Dead by Daylight tournament number 2, which is on YouTube. You just look up Otofu, you'll find it really easy. There was a team named Eternals who, against the best killers in the world, did not lose a single survivor. They 4-outed every game and made it to the grand finals until the semifinals, where they finally lost their first survivor. I personally think they cheated. I know for a fact they used stretch res, so there's only 1 survivor left. Okay. But I actually think they used a cheat program. I can't prove that. The timer has started. Hey, buddy, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? You look dashing. You look dapper, my friend. You look very dapper. I like what you're doing there. No, you can't have this. This is Bill Belichick's. You see, if you want to become a foosball champion, you need to do certain things. Step 1, record the opponent's practice for the Super Bowl. Step 2, protect this box. Step 3, profit. It's that simple. That's what you do, baby. And I'm a Bill Belichick fan. Like, don't get me wrong. I think he's great. No, this is my box. There are many like them, but this one is mine. You cannot have this one. Am I doing probability statistics? Not very well, but in a way, I suppose. Rule 36 of the Killer Rulebook. When a survivor teabags, they have to stand in the corner for 60 seconds. Nah, if a survivor teabags, Lord help them if it's not Goldshire tea. You know what I'm saying? The only true good tea. Nah, I was a Lipton man. In America, we didn't have that. We only had a couple of options, and one of them was Lipton. And I am a huge fan of sweet Lipton cold iced tea. I don't think there's anything better. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, this team's doing excellent. They're doing great. Here, I'll tell you what I'll do. And you might be saying, Brother Love, why are you doing this? There is a reason. I have a reason for doing this. Let me show you the reason. I want 1 stack at least. You gotta be a little bit faster than that, baby. Gotta be a little bit faster than that, baby. I at least want 1 stack of what he's got to give me. I knew you were gonna do that. This is my 2nd stack. Unfortunately for us, he was not a obsession. And neither was he. We have not hit our Remember Me a single time yet. This is our 2nd stack. This is our 3rd stack. We can't go for it yet because this guy's going to go straight to the gin. But that's good. I can't let him get it off. I can't. Sit on the ground for a second, son. Okay, I still need I need 2 of these guys, I think. I think this is my obsession. I need to hit him 3 more times this game. Yeah, I need to hit him 2 more times this game. And I think the guy on the ground is our last hook. We really need to get that, if we can. So I need to hit number 2 a couple more times. Like I said, this is not AFK Pig. This is Bill Belichick cover 1 defense Pig.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to hit number 2 more times this game. Let's go pick this. Let's go knock this dude down. I'm gonna let him wiggle off, and then I'm just gonna be happy with the results. I'm gonna let him wiggle off, and then I'm just gonna be happy with whatever happens. Okay. Oh, he DC'd! We count that as a head pop. That was a 1 in 25% chance, ladies and gentlemen. We take those. We take those. Imagine getting a bloody party streamer, getting to do generators, and then DCing at the very end. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Now, we try and win the game. Fair and square, like. They only got to do 1 gen, and they got some real safe gens, too. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The Bible tells me so. Nobody here? Excellent, excellent. Good stuff. Where are you at, my lovely little Jakes? My lovely little friends? Where are we hiding? No! They busted that gen out like gangbusters. And my ruin spawned right there. Beautiful. Excellent. Delightful. Okay, you ran this way. You ran this way. Excellent. And you ran this way. I hope you guys got Unbreakable. You're going to need it. Baby, we got 4 minutes. You can run me around this entire map. I don't care. I ain't got nothing but time on my hands. Time is on my side. Time is on my side. We definitely not in a rush. Now, I know you probably feel bad for these survivors, but I want to tell you what happened, okay? Have you ever heard the expression, don't take candy from a baby? Well, you know, I was out looking for criminals one day, being a voyeur, as you know I am, and I happened to notice that during Halloween, these people bag snatched candy from a kid, right? Yeah, it was these people right here. They bag snatched candy from a kid, and they were laughing while they ate the candy. So I don't want you to feel bad for these survivors. These are truly the worst human beings that have ever lived. Yeah, they ate the candy, especially the candy corn. These guys are big fans of pineapple on their pizza and candy corn. So as the embodiment of justice and redemption, we had to do this. Live or die. Make your choice. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. I was horrified. I was petrified. It was very sad. It was very sad. There was much weeping and gnashing of teeth, yea, rarely. I hear 2 of them, but I only see 1. Oh, that's why. But GG's. These guys did really good. Yeah, I like pineapple on pizza too. I don't have no problem with it. But I like fried peanut butter and banana and bacon sandwiches. So I don't know how much of my palate most people would appreciate. That's called the Elvis Presley, by the way. It's delightful. Yeah, they snatched the bag right out of that little kid's hands. Now, you know, I'm not one to judge, but if anybody deserved a mangling, it was definitely these guys right here. Let's go. Ruthless? I don't think I'm ruthless. GG's, guys. GG's. You think? I don't think so. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see if we got any requests in queue. I think we do. This was an Amanda game, so this was game number 7. And now we have a artist game from Sour Patch. Let's go, baby. Let's do the artist up. Let's see. Sour Patch wants Save the Best for Last, Bamboozle. Blood Favor, Pain Resonance. Is Blood Favor a hex perk? I think so. Okay. And you also want Fat Fingers. I wonder what Fat Fingers is. Maybe it's the name of the build. Maybe it's called Fat Fingers Artist. might be. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's do it. Thank you so much for the redemption. Let's have fun. Who is Ruth? Who is Ruth? Oh, Ruthless Killer? It said I was Ruthless Killer the last game? Or are you talking about from the Bible? I can't never remember. I think Ruth is the one whose mother-in-law is Naomi. And they go back to Israel and she marries Boaz or something like that. I think that's Ruth. Let's go. I'm excited. An artiste game. It's called the Fat Fingers Artist, huh? Interesting. Jackie Lynn there. She's like, yep, that's the artist. That's Ruth. Oh, you were making a dad joke. I like dad jokes. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't told a dad joke today. We need to do that. We sing songs. We tell jokes. The last dad joke we told was really good. I hope this one's good. Let's go. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Whoever invented knock-knock jokes deserves a Nobel Prize. Oh, I see what he did there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whoever invented knock-knock jokes deserves a Nobel Prize. I agree. 100%. A Nobel Prize. Alright, I gotta take a really quick restroom break, ladies and gentlemen. I will be right back. It's a really quick bio break. Hey, baby. What do you need? Decided to clean your room instead? Well, clean it like clean it, please. Okay. Will you get Daddy some water, please? Some fresh cold water, Daddy needs some. Thank you, baby. So you guys might be curious what my stream schedule is going to look like from now on. In a perfect world, I would like to play every killer and one survivor game every stream. Now, we don't live in a perfect world because like today we had 4 requests for Bubba. That takes away some of my time from the other killers. But that's what I would do in a perfect world. I would play every killer once that I do play and a survivor game. We'll see how that works out. So I plan on my streams being 5 hours a day instead of 3 hours a day from now on. I think that's a nice little upgrade. That's a nice little goal. Let's see if we can do it. Jackie Lynn says, this guy I know has a wife named Ruth. So when he goes somewhere without her, he says that he's ruthless. Who's such a good puppy? I love you. Oh, you're such a good dog. Have you ever seen a prettier dog? This dog got up this morning. First thing it did was it came to sniff me, make sure I was alive. And then after it came in from outside, it laid beside me on the bed because this dog loves to lay at my feet. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Oh, you're so precious. Such a good puppy. But I would like to eventually work up to maybe 8-hour streams, but I'm going to be honest with you, there's a lot of streamers who stream every day, but they only stream like 3 or 4 hours. Like Scott Junn typically has really short streams. He does well. I don't think the length of time is as important as maybe the quality of the content, you know? So I'm going to have to keep a lookout for that. You would love an 8-hour stream. I hear you, my brother. Well, let's try and work up to it. Like I said, my wife already gave me permission to once a week do a 15-hour stream. So I'm thinking about shooting for the speedrun record once a week. I haven't decided yet, but I am considering it. I mean, we have the speedrun record already. We're the only ones who's ever done it. I asked on the forum, and nobody had a better time than me. But it's, I mean, although it's not official, I still hope that they'll change their minds and make it an official speedrun. Well, I've never had one go that well before. I am hopeful that they will actually eventually make it a speedrun record. We need 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. Let's go. Tomorrow, Ortiz, Sour Patch, there's going to be lots of salt. Because tomorrow's rule is a rule that survivors really, really love to complain about. So, I'm going to be doing that rule all day long. Oh, you're so good, David. You're so good. I'm going to just take a bird to the face, David. Thank you, David. You're a real bro. Okay, we need 1 and 4. 1 and 4. Claudette, why you gotta be that way? Why you gotta be so cruel? I'm gonna hook him anyway. Okay, now we're looking for Claudette. Since she's a little monster. You little meanie, Claudette. Gosh, you're so good. You're so good with your little dead hard. Look what I can do, Daddy. Whee! I can press a button, skill. Oh, Claude. We just need number 1. We just need number 1 and we'll be happy. Oh, what did I hit? Hello, hello. What do we have over here? It's number 2. Dog, I don't want number 2. I want number 1. That was kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie. She was just staring at me, man. She was like... That was just a little bit creepy. Oh yeah, Scott John makes a ton on YouTube. He is the #1 YouTuber on Dead by Daylight. I think if Noob hadn't quit, he would still be #1, but he did quit, so. We're just having fun with people now. We're just chilling. We're vibing. I'm gonna go for 8 stacks of Save the Best for Last. I'm not trying to kill people too hard today because reasons. Tomorrow we're gonna get plenty of salt, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of salt tomorrow. So if you're a big fan of salt, don't worry, it's coming. The next couple of days, in fact, are gonna be a lot of salt. Why am I trying to carry this dude to a hook? Oh, he's not death hook. We can do it. We can 2-hook everybody at least. I mean, they haven't even done a gen yet. I don't want anybody to die, though. We're gonna get plenty of that tomorrow. Trust me. There's gonna be plenty of deaths tomorrow. Enough to satisfy the hardest bloodlust you've ever had. We need 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. I think it's interesting that she uses both feet to kick the pallet. Well, you gotta be so cruel. Anyway. We hit the TTV again. The one person I didn't want. Okay, so we're still trying to get 5 more stacks to save the best for last. We do not want to kill anybody this game. We're just having fun at this point. Hey, Claude, what's up, honey? How you doing, sweetheart? Put your sweet lips a little closer to my cacao. Let's go, baby. Go through it again, Claude. Bet you wish that pallet worked. Welcome to DBD, Claudette. I'm better than you. I just want you to know that. But we can still be friends. I mean, much respect. It's not easy being a survivor. We need 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Unfortunately, number 1 is our obsession. I'll probably just let her. I'll probably just not hook her again. I don't know who makes more. I'm gonna be honest with you. When they released the numbers of the hack for Twitch, I believe Angry Pug was the #1 moneymaker on Twitch at Dead by Daylight, and I think it was by a large margin. So Ots has a huge community, but I think Angry Pug's community pays him more. Is that fair to say? I mean, I got nothing against Angry Pug. I do hate the fact that he runs as many ads as you possibly can on his channel, though. I think you gotta be reasonable. No idea why they let her die. Maybe she's not part of their team. But that wasn't my choice. That was their choice. In the basement, huh? We got an AFK maybe? That's possible. No, not AFK. Hey, that actually didn't hurt our stats. Did it? I hope not. Okay, we got second hook out of her. We got one more girl we need to second hook. Fing, where are you hiding at, sweetheart? David, you running in the wrong direction, baby. Why don't you go get a save? Welcome to DBD. You gotta learn to save people, David. It's how you get points, baby. I'm not entirely sure, but I think Fing saved that girl. Maybe they were both in the basement. Maybe they are bad teammates. Maybe they are bad teammates and the other 2 people are like, I don't care about this game. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I know who I'm not hitting. Did you guys just stay down here? I don't got nothing better to do. Finn, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you guys doing? Get on a generator. Of course, you're both down here. These are the worst kind of muggles. I don't think they want to live, so I might give them their wish and kill them. Listen, if if you guys don't want to actually play the game, I'll let the other guy get the hatch. Like, I'm completely fine with that. I don't understand your thought process. Thank you for the redemption request, Ortiz. We're just gonna let him get hatched. We don't care. We hit every generator this way. And we found him on top of it. Sometimes playing killer is so easy. This is not one of the killers I've deranked on, by the way. This is legit MMR. Good job, David. Let me take you to a door. My fellow TTV friend. I was hoping Hatch would be right here. Maybe they're just new to the game and I got paired up with some really new survivors. I don't know why that would happen on this killer though. That's the thing that I don't understand about DVD. It seems like the harder you try, the easier survivors you get sometimes. Okay, he can have the door. So if you guys don't know, if he jumped through the hatch, he would basically not get any MMR this game. But now he has to open a door. If he opens a door, it counts as a win for him and 1 of 4 losses for me. So yeah, this was a fairly good game no matter what. Those girls just didn't want to play, man. And if you don't want to play, I'm certainly not going to give you 10 more minutes of my time. No, it's killer specific. That is not correct. All MMR is not the same for each killer. They're all specific to the killer. Your Blight MMR is by far your highest MMR, based on what I've seen you play Dead by Daylight. Now, the theoretical max is 1900 because it only takes 1100 and 1900 in account when matchmaking. You can be higher than 1900, but to the game, it believes you to just be 1900 when it matchmakes. Which begs the question, why bother letting people... okay, well, GG's. Welcome to the game, guys. Why bother letting people go above 1900 or below 1100? Listen, I'm not behavior. I can't answer that question, unfortunately. I have no idea why they make the decisions they make. Behavior is a beautiful company. I love their game, but I don't understand them a single bit. Nemesis, excellent, Iron Anger. And I know this is Iron Anger, so he wants me to actually kill these people. So I will try my best. Let's see, Scourge, Pop, Deadlock, Plaything. Hey, the Ortiz. The Prowling Dead variation of Brannigan's Law. I love it. I love it. Yeah, bro, Prowling Dead and Ortiz are huge fans of Plaything. And I don't blame them. It's a delightful perk. It really is. So I'm going to take a risk this game. And I want to go to Larry's. Because Larry's are where zombies are one of the strongest. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's my understanding. Go here. And the eyeball? I think so. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's have fun. This is game number 9, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 9. And we're doing just fine. Let's go. Nobody understands behavior. Amen. Try it to 4K. Yes, sir. I definitely will. I was going to anyway for you. I know you. Iron Anger is a lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen. He has a newborn and a 1-year-old and a, I can't remember, I think the other one's a 3-year-old or something like that. 1 month, 1 year, 3, something like that. Anyway, he was playing the other day and you did just fine, man. If that was your first stream, I was very glad to be there and support you. Like, you did just fine. Let's go. Let's have a good day. Everything's gonna go our way. I'm ready. No Tan. Hey man, it's cool seeing your new About section in Path to Partner. Well, thank you so much. We're doing the killer rulebook for the next 1 to 20 days, something like that. And then I'll move on to new content because I'm always trying to come up with new content to put on YouTube. But the killer rulebook is something I believe in 100%. The survivors are not our enemies. And behavior is not really our enemy, but they're forcing us into an adversarial role. See, when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, there were actually toxic killers. And they would tell you stuff at the in-game chat that would make your little heart shrivel. I don't think killers are toxic anymore. I think killers are the antagonists that this game desperately needs, but the game is in a death spiral right now because they have made Survivor too easy. They've really painted themselves into a corner because when you make Survivor easy, what's hard to do at that point? If you walk it back and make Survivor harder, you're going to anger 80% of your population. Yeah, it's real easy to make the killer angry. He only represents 1/5 of your money. But you start making 4/5 of your money angry. I don't see an easy solution for behavior to unring this bell. I'm going to be honest. They have done themselves an injustice, in my opinion. Okay, so look at this, guys. There's a 4-gen on the other side. There's a 3-gen on this side. We're going to split the map in half, and we're going to stick to this side of the map. And I'm going to attempt to protect these 4 gens. Problem is, I'm a big stomping monster. That's not the best. That's not the best. Really want to try and protect this 4-gen if I can, but if they're not over here, there's no point in staying. They do not appear to be over here. Look at my zombies. He put out his arms. That means he's chasing somebody. So there is, in fact, somebody on this side. They only do that in chase. Yep, there's scratch marks right beside me. They disappeared. Hey, Bill, what up, homie? Bill immediately gives me the best palette on this entire map. I thank you, Bill. I thank you, sir. Much appreciated. My problem is I didn't actually injure him there. That's my problem. Okay, now he's injured. Take my time, we're not in a rush. Don't care about that one particular gen. If one of my other gens pops, I'm gonna cry though. The most bitter tears you've ever seen in your life. What? I demand a recount. I was ripped off. I wish I'd seen a scourge hook. I didn't look around good enough. That's my fault. Oh, that's bad. This was a gen I actually wanted to protect. I think we chase her and let him worry about plaything. He gave it to me. Good. That should mean she's downable, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, she is. Excellent. Let's look around for a Scourge Hook now. We need an advantage. We need an advantage. Don't think I can make it to a Scourge Hook, but I'm gonna try. You Gen Rush much, guys? Gen Rush much? We do have a 3-gen here that we need to protect. I reckon I need to tunnel somebody now. I really don't wanna. Okay, so that's 2 people who have a plaything. Somebody used the vaccine. Hey Thing, what's up, darling? What you doing? What you doing there, baby? Sit still, Thing. You're making me nervous. Right in the kisser. Lithe, very Chad perk. Thank you, Thing. Alright, let's hook Thing real quick and try and get pop value for the first time this game. That would be excellent if I could. Okay, somebody's on that gen. I'm running there as fast as I can. Unfortunately, not a quick route there. First time we found this guy all game. Yeah, run into Barbarella, son. The double whammy. We got the hit, she got the hit. Thank you, Barbarella. Whammy! Sometimes I really hate this guy. I'm gonna be honest. Ash, make this as hard as possible. I'll tunnel you out, son. I swear I will. Make this as hard as possible. Of course, my zombie blocks me from my own Scourge Hook. Bad luck, bad luck. Okay, we've hooked all 4 people. I feel pretty good about that. 2 zombies, I think. Yeah, there's 2 zombies at the other end. Somebody's over here. So we got maximum plaything value so far. That's a good thing. The bad thing is, this person has done such an excellent job of evading me. Like, I think there's 3 people here, ladies and gentlemen. Could you guys not be so good? Could you be a little bad? Just a tiny bit? Just for my, just for my self-esteem? Think about my self-esteem, man. Come on, baby. Gotcha, baby. Okay, we're tier 3 now. That's good. We got as much plaything value as we can possibly get. Now I just need to Scourge Hook people. Okay, for once that generator didn't explode, which makes me think there's 2 people on this gen. No. Gosh, Bill, you're a real hero. You got me, baby. You got me, Bill. Wow. Look how coordinated they are. They're doing great. Bill goes to the left. This girl gets to save. Like, they're doing excellent. good survivor stuff here. They're doing the survivor things, ladies and gentlemen. They're doing the things. And I need to do the things like land a hit. How about that? Thing ran downstairs. Is that the play thing? Are we gonna run downstairs, baby? Okay, Barbarella, you stay right there. You get her. Gotcha, baby. I'm gonna take her to this hook right here. Hey, look at that. All's well that ends well. Now we're not so far behind anymore. Yeah, you can't outthink that, can you, Ash? Get pop value, walk away. Ash went this way. Excellent, excellent. Good stuff. I like what's happening here. Thank you, Ash. You walked in a narrow hallway. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're unreliable, but this is their best map. And you can believe it because I'm not the one that said it. There's a different killer main that said that to me. So they're probably correct. Dude, this person took off. I think this is the person with live. They definitely zoomed. They do be zooming. Take my easy hit. Don't mind if I do. Come this way. Give my zombie a chance. Oh, Barbarella, you the MVP, baby. You're beautiful to me, Barbarella. You're beautiful to me. You the real MVP. She laying the smack down this game. We getting some actual zombie value this game. I love the fact that the same generator keeps exploding because that means I don't have to worry about other things. The zombie does not have his arms up, which means they're not actually on that gen. Yeah, they're probably all three behind me, in fact. If I had to guess, I'd say I think they're all three behind me. It's okay, we'll just do a quick little rotation of the map. We're not in a rush. Zombie, you let me down, son. Sebastian, you let me down. And now I must punish you. I don't think it was quick enough. Slowest kick in the history of the universe right there.
Yeah.
Alright, ladies. Bill +1. Where are we at? Scratch marks running back this way. Barbarella's excited. No, that's Sebastian. They're both right here. That's actually Sebastian being excited about something for once. Just had to stick my size 25 boot in his little zombie caboose to get some excitement out of him. Bruh. I like your enthusiasm, but could you land a hit for me? Come on, man. Don't be that way, baby. Now he's gonna have Unbreakable because he's a Bill. So let's let him use it. Get his extra points or whatever. She's already used Sprint Burst or something because she was zooming. She do be zooming, this girl. She do be zooming. Now, they already threw the best pallet in the game. You can thank Bill for that. She do be zooming. Thank you for the redemption, Iron Anger. I've had a lot of fun with this killer today. And I was planning on playing at least one Nemesis game today, so we're having a blast. Nah, I need to get better. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there, baby. Show me a zombie with outstretched arms, please. Anywhere. Ugh. Bill did not come back and touch this generator. Yeah, we're trying our best. We're doing what we can here. But I needed zombies to help just a little bit. 100% regression on that gen. Guys, you gotta give me a crumb, zombies. Give me a crumb. He got the pickup. Oh, he dead hearted, huh? Hey, Bill. Good job, buddy. Did you guys see some weird thing when I picked him up? I thought I saw something standing over here. Does it show you the zombie when you pick people up? It's so weird. So he's unbreakable already, right? She completely healed. But I got no clue where she's at. That's okay, I'm going to take my time. I'm not in a rush. We're in a completely winning position. There's no reason to throw it. You know what I'm saying? I wonder where these guys are at. I guess I'll just go ahead and kill one. Next one I down, I'll kill. We can't be wasting all day doing this. We don't care about our MMR. It doesn't matter. Honey, who are you chasing? Who are you chasing? There's no scratch marks, baby. Scratch marks right here. I thought that hit. And I didn't deserve that hit. I just need lots of practice, apparently. How many exhaustion perks do you got? Balance, landing. Oh, this is a different survivor. No wonder. Ugh. Bill, why would you do that? Why would you get involved? I don't understand. Kind of dumb, Bill. We said we'd kill the next one, and we're going to kill the next one. If she gets a hatch, I don't care. He's moving awful fast. But I don't think he's actually chasing anything. What just happened? What just happened right there? Did you down somebody or did Barbarella all the way across the map? I don't even know what happened right there. Since I didn't see the zombie down anybody, I'm not sure how she fell down, guys. Maybe she used the add-on that gave her borrowed time or something? I don't think my zombie downed her. Okay, here she is. GG's. I'm gonna look at her add-ons. She must have a med kit that gave her borrowed time because I didn't get the ba-bump, ba-bump, ba-bump notification that a zombie hit her. GG's. Zombie down. Hey, Immortal Ops, how are you doing, brother? I hope you're having a beautiful day. Did she need mending? I don't know. I don't know. It was Ortiz? Let's take a look. GG's. Let's take a look at what happened. I don't know. Let's see. It had to have been a zombie down. It was so weird. Anyway, good game, guys. Thank you for the redemption. I greatly appreciate it. So, Nemesis done. And we 4K'd. Happy Iron Anger. Happy Iron Anger. Makes my heart happy. Okay, well, we haven't played a Survivor game all day, so let's try Sleeper Agent Ash real quick. Show you guys how I play Survivor for fun. We still got the same key in our hand. Let's do it without the key. Let's just be brave. Let's just be absolute chads. Let's go for it. And it's time to sing another song. So let's sing one of our traditional songs that we like to sing. This is a Mr. Rogers classic. It's such a good feeling to know you're alive. It's such a happy feeling you're growing inside. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know you're alive. It's such a good feeling to know you're in tune. It's such a happy feeling to find you're in bloom. And when you wake up ready to say, I think I'll make a snappy new day. It's such a good feeling, a very good feeling. The feeling you know that we're friends. And I'll be back, Lord willing, when the day is new. And I'll have more killer rulebook for you. And you'll have things you want to talk about. And I will too. Use Ace in the whole hamburger? Let me look it up after this game and see what it does. I appreciate you looking out for me. Clairvoyance was a good call. But I think our whole point is we don't want to... Like, maybe Ace in the hole increases clairvoyance? I don't know. It might. It might. Yeah, don't feel bad, hamburger. We'll do things right. So this is our Survivor game. This is game number 10 of the day. This would be about the normal time I would begin to end the stream. But we're doing things a little differently. We're going to move up to a 5-hour a day stream and see how that works out. Oh, it's open-handed? Yeah. Yeah, I think I might would try open-handed. The problem is I really like my build. I really like finding the totems and protecting the survivors from the things. We're kind of a hero. We're on a secret mission, you know? We're going to protect these survivors from Noed, and I'm willing to sacrifice every one of their lives to protect them from Noed. Shabam. 1%, baby. That generator's practically done already. This will be my first time going against the artist. Let me just rub my puppet all over this real quick. He lives a life that's always full of danger. To everyone he meets, he stays a stranger. Sleeper, Agent Ash. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, baby. Totem number 2. What you gonna do when the puppet comes for you? Oh, you pre-drop against her? I have no clue. Bruh! Oh my gosh. Dude, why don't you just follow me? Why don't you just follow me, dude? Bit irritated. Bit irritated. I think he's got bond or something. He's just running to other survivors. I hate to disparage somebody though. But he's definitely got a Nia playstyle for sure. Two more totems, baby, and you're safe. So I think she's in front of me. Let me tap this gem to make her be visible to other survivors again. That's what it means when it highlights in yellow, right? No terror radius and the other totem might be in the middle of the map. Here it is. Mission accomplished. She do be zooming them crows out. She be yeeting them. Yeet! Yeeting them crows. Alright, let's come down here and see if we can find a treasure. No! A survivor's plundered it already. Well, there might be two more somewhere. You monsters. See if she has barbecue. Probably not, because she's using the perks that seem to get rid of your terror radius. Bye, Steve. Bye-bye. I protected you from Noed, but I couldn't do anything else. There we go. Yeah, I like the crows. Sleeper Agent Ash is afraid of no man or crow. Oh, and she got the unhook. This girl's a Chad, man. Why does it say there's ruin up? There can't be. I have all 5 totems done. Oh my gosh, she might have Hex Penamento. That would be so cool if she did. If she did have it, I know where the totems are at, so I should be able to go for them. What do you know, Joe? $1,500 points, don't mind if I do, baby. No 5 stacks for you, Crow Lady. Cacao! She gonna be unhappy now. She is not gonna be happy, Crow Lady. Oh, bruh. 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 Bruh, what you doing? Let's see if she relit this one right here. Because there was one right in front. She did relight this one.
Hey.
I don't think we got time. I think this gets us killed doing this.
Hey.
That's okay. My puppet has a pair on him like you wouldn't believe. Yep. Pentamento. Let's go, baby. I think she just put him right back on the ground. She let him wiggle off, I think. I think she wants yours truly, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think she's a fan of the puppet. My lady doth protest too much, methinks. This is bad luck that we're in the middle like this, because when he dies, which he will, we need to find this toot sweet. Hello, Crow Mama. How we doing, baby? Well, I know what you ain't got. You ain't got no Ed, I'll tell you that much. I guess I'll just leave, man. GG's. Sleeper agent status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Oof. Oof. Yikes. That's gonna leave a mark. Let's go, baby. Oh, well, that's a sleeper agent game under the books. Where do we go next? Let's go back to Killer. See if we got any redemptions. No, don't see any redemptions. Let's play something we have not played today, because that's the kind of the point of what we're doing. Time for Pumpkin King Trapper. Let's go, baby. And I, Brother Love, the Pumpkin King. I want to bring Halloween to all the good little boys and girls. Let's go, baby. He was just about to redeem you. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. Try to 4K. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Hamburger. If that's what you want, that's what I'll do. Oh, look, here's the last Trinity right here. Let's go, baby. Play some Trap Daddy. It's all cool, man. Trying to think. Maybe I'll let you guys know tomorrow if I'm going to do the 15-hour stream this week. I'm seriously considering it. All we have to do is get 87 up pips. In as few games as possible. We have room to improve by 4 games. So we could probably do it in 48, 49 games. That would be swell. We definitely want to try and break the record. Oh, I took that off because I'm trying to save my... I guess the 2-pick perks isn't as big a deal. I took the add-on one off, though, for sure. Because I'm trying to save add-ons. I'd rather just give people the opportunity to pick 2 killers per stream instead of 1 to make up for that missing. I tried to double everything that you guys can do for the 2 things I took away. That way you guys would have lots of opportunity to redeem stuff. I don't know where the basement is. That's a problem. Let's see if the basement's over here. Step 1, find out where the basement is. That's the most important step. And it is, in fact, here. Excellent, excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, allow myself to introduce myself. I am the Pumpkin King, and you will kneel before the Pumpkin Throne. You will kneel before Zod. Kneel before Zod. Oh no, the flashlight is... I can't see what's going on right now. Nice dead hard, bro. I don't think we make it to the basement. This is a really long way off. But by golly, I'm gonna try. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find, catch me a catch. Longing to be the envy of all I see. Yeah, you can't have 2 exhaustion perks. I can do math that much at least. I'm gonna kick the gym, then I'm gonna run to the shack. They should be disarming a trap any second. Or just casually walking into 2 traps. I will take that every day of my life. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Yabba dabba doo right there, baby. Yabba dabba doo. Boom! Let's go. Bill, let me show you something. Ho ho ho! In this town we call home, you bow down to the pumpkin throne. This is Halloween. Kneel before Zod. That went swimmingly. That was real swell. I'm actually, am I trapped in my own mansion? Well, that was a nice little respite, wasn't it? Wasn't that delightful, ladies and gentlemen? Gigi. Ooh, man. Imagine how different that game would have been if Ash would have wiggled off. Whew. Great googly moogly. What a delightful game that was. Let's go. That was game number 11. Moving on to game number 12. We want to play a Wraith game. Let's play some hit and run Wraith. How does that sound? Does that sound delightful, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see if we can make hit and run great again. Let's see. So what do we want for hit and run Wraith? We want Jolt. We want... And let's go with a new perk. This is called Gate Defense. Let's do a Gate Defense perk. Let's do something a little different. Easily the most popular perk that Killers brought in the tournament that we just watched. It's called No Way Out. Boom. Alright, and we want to have a little bit of fun with cloaking and uncloaking. Increases cloaking speed by 60%. Ooh, that's sweet. Man, that's such a small difference. 2%. I'll take it. Let's go, baby. This is called Hit and Run Wraith. It's something that hasn't been viable since Circle of Healing came out. You should really use Thanatophobia, but have I ever told you guys how lazy I am? I guess I'll do it. But I am very lazy. Trying to play a little bit of everything, make everybody happy, you know. I'm gonna play all the killers except the ones that I hate with all my heart. Nurse is disabled. Good. Don't like Nurse, Spirit, Oni, Ghostface. And I'm trying to think who else. There's one more offender I really don't like in that group. Am I gonna have to actually look it up on my own website? I think I will. It's in my rewards. It tells me in my rewards what I do play and what I don't play. Let's go to viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards and challenges. Let's see, pick a killer, request a certain killer. It says that I don't like Blight, Deathslinger, Ghostface, Nurse, Oni, Pyramid Head, Spirit. So there's 7 I don't like. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's not that I don't like Deathslinger. I don't like Deathslinger at Nosebleed MMR. He's delightful. I just don't like playing him at high MMR. Yeah, I'm ready when you guys are. Let's go, baby. Let's do it. Let's do it up. Yeah, Pyramid Head, not a huge fan. I like Gunslinger the most out of that list, though. Out of that list, I would be much more willing to play Gunslinger than almost anything else. Just not a big fan of Deathslinger. Let me just be honest and throw it out there. Looks like we got time to sing a song. We're waiting on a friend, on a 4th survivor. Let's sing a song. Now, this is going to get me in trouble with YouTube. YouTube does not like it when I sing that song. I'm satisfied with just a cottage below, a little silver and a little gold. But in that city where the ransom will shine, I want a gold one that's silver lined. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never grow old. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. Don't think me poor or deserted or lonely. I'm not discouraged, I'm heaven bound. I'm just a pilgrim in search of a city. I want a mansion, a robe and a crown. I've got a mansion just over the hilltop in that bright land where we'll never grow old. And someday yonder we'll never more wander, but walk on streets that are purest gold. I'll tell you something you probably didn't know about the Sacred Selections hymn book. There's more than one version of each song, and in the South we have slightly different version than people from California have. It turns out that our vernacular is very different from each other, and they put the colloquialisms into the songs in the South, and they have something very different in California. I can remember the first time as a kid I heard a song that wasn't sang the way I remembered. I was like, no, bro. Hold up now. Hold up now, we got some fake news going on here with this song. What's going on? This is my Phantom of the Opera, Wraith. I love him with all of my heart. The Phantom of the Opera is there, inside your mind. Listen, if Twilight taught me anything, it's that the women like the stocky boys. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing I learned from Twilight. Hello, ladies. Stocky boy here. Pleasure to see you, my dears. Don't kick the generator, ladies and gentlemen. It'll make Scott Jun cry. He doesn't like it when we hit the gens. It's not a true story, really. He won't cry. Why did we get a disconnect? What's up with that? Now I feel bad for the survivors. I'm sorry, guys. I let you hit me with a pallet, though. Is that acceptable compensation? I'm sorry that apparently somebody came in their game and just ruined it for them. Feels bad, man. She dead-hearted to the pallet. I don't feel bad for you anymore. You're a little sweat hog. I don't feel bad for sweat hog. All of my goodwill towards you just evaporated out the window, just so you know. You're gonna have to be quicker than that, partner. Yippee-ki-yay, partner. Yeah, there went my goodwill. Like, totally. If you're gonna play the game like it's an esport, I'm not gonna take it easy on you. Remember, she has dead heart anyway. I don't care, DS me. And now you don't got DS. And since you so aptly named yourself Toxic Waste YouTube, let me give you some content that I think you're going to be a big fan of, sweetheart. Let me give you some good YouTube content here. Ah, in your face. You fell for it. Embarrassing. You have embarrassed your ancestors. I felt them all cringe at that, just so you know. Your ancestors are weeping. Normally it gives me that. We got time. We're not in a rush. You don't make that. Yeah, I'm gonna hook her second time, and then I'm going to give her the special. I'm gonna give her the "You Bleed Out" special. That's what I'm gonna give her. I hope you know how to hide, darling. I hope you know how to hide. She threw every pallet on this side of the map, my dude. Every pallet. Yeah. Let me go back to her. I got you for 4 minutes of playtime, sweetheart. And I plan on using every single bit of it. Nah, she gets the special, ladies and gentlemen. She gets the extra special. She's a very special muggle to me. It's what we call non-magic folk. Muggles. Let's see. She does have more progress than him. So I'll hook him and watch her die. This is going to make Brother Love's heart happy. This is exactly the type of people I like to step on. You made it real easy for me to be the bad guy this game, guys. You made it real easy. Okay, so this is game number 12. Let's see, we played Ash for game number 10. Then we played a Trapper game that was really quick. Yeah, this is game number 12. Now I'm gonna watch you bleed out. Go and make a special project out of you, sweetheart. Got us a little angry pug over here, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody thinks they're better than they actually are. Baby, I'm just gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you bleed. Immortal Ops gifting a tier 1 sub to Master Champ. Thank you so much, Immortal Ops. How are you doing? This is the first time we've been kind of just a little bit try hard today. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first game. We played for 3 hours and 40 minutes of pretty much kindness and fairness. But this girl right here, she deserves something super special. We're just gonna let her bleed out. Oh, he redeemed face camp? Not bad. Who redeemed it? Who redeemed the face camp? Face camp the witch. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm literally face camping her. We're gonna watch her bleed to death, my friend. I'll refund it for you though. And we have a Demogorgon coming up. We've already played a bunch of demo today, but I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. I'm sorry, Immortal. I'll make it up for you next game. At the beginning of the next game, which is a Demogorgon game, tell me who you want to face camp and I'll face camp them. I am sorry about that. Hello, Master Champ. How are you doing? God bless you. Immortal Ops says, yeah, technically he is face camping. Gotcha. And now we do the coolest thing a killer can do. Fly away, kiss Lois, smile for the camera. And scene. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, paid actors. I hope you have a great day. Craft services will be available in the trailer area of production. Please help yourself to the finest cucumber sandwiches and black coffee, which can be purchased at ye local Walmart. And have a great day. We really couldn't do this without you. Let's take a look at her. Sweetheart, have you tried getting good? I hear it helps. I hear it helps. Imagine getting stepped on live on stream. Embarrassing. Okay, Demogorgon from Master Champ. He usually picks the really good builds. Let's see what we're working with right here. What are we working with? This is game number 13. Demo, Deadlock, Corrupt, No Way Out, Bamboozle. Sounds absolutely poggers. Sounds delightful. Let's go, baby. What did I click on? And Iron Anger, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Iron Anger. I appreciate that. You are, dude, you need to say, let me donate to you, man. You got a baby. You are a hero in my... Listen, anybody that's ever taken care of a baby, ladies and gentlemen, they need you 24 hours a day. You're a hero to me, man. Anybody that can bench press 700 pounds and take care of a newborn, you my hero. Let's see, we got No Way Out, Deadlock, Corrupt, and Bamboozle. I said the words, but I didn't put on the perk. Let's go. Let's have fun. Thank you so much, Master Champ. Thank you so much for the redemption. Let's do this. Let's have a good time. But yeah, I love you, Iron Anger. Listen, you talk to me a whole bunch. I greatly appreciate you. I greatly appreciate you. Let's go, man. Yeah, tomorrow's stream's going to be extra special. Let me just tell you guys. I have encountered a lot of toxicity in my days. And some of the streams in this next 20 days is going to really upset survivors. The next couple of days, Tuesday and Wednesday especially, it's going to be rough, man. That's why I'm kind of taking it easy today, because the next two rules we cover, survivors really care about those rules. They really, really care, and I really, really don't. Oh man, I'm excited. It's going to be a good time. So the reason why it takes so long to get a match on Demogorgon is we threw 100 games last week. We off stream, yeah, we dumpstered our MMR because I'm thinking about doing a speed run on Demo. So we absolutely trash canned his MMR, which is, it actually took longer than I thought it would, because I was playing Diablo 2 Resurrected at the same time, and it's hard to do just enough to not get in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You want to do just enough to where the survivors are happy and nobody's mass reporting you for doing it. Brother Love does not want to get banned. So we did the bare minimum those games. Dr. Disrespect has 27,000 viewers, man. But the dude puts on such good content. I mean, honestly, the very first time I saw Dr. Disrespect, I was like, what am I watching? This is like watching a TV show. Like, the production value of his stream is astronomical. The dude is an innovator. Like, I don't know what happened between him and Twitch, and I don't care. The dude's amazing. The dude's amazing. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, there's an Ash on this team. Oh, Ashy Poo. Old Captain, my Captain. Let's go, baby. Yeah, he deserves it, man. The dude, he's grinded for a really long time. Just like, what's his name? There's another streamer, I never remember his name. He's somebody I watch play with Disguised Toast. And he uploaded a YouTube video every day for like 2 years before he made it big. Like, you just gotta grind, man. You gotta grind, you gotta put your best foot forward, and nothing you do guarantees success. You just gotta do your best. Yeah, the dude was doing like a 24-hour, 7 days a week stream recently. Had tons of viewers. Don't remember his name. I don't think I actually ever watch him. I think I mainly watch Disguised Toast. No, it's not Tim the Tat, man. It's a different. You want me to bleed Ash? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me redeem that. Let me click. Okay, bleed the Ash. We will do. There's only room in our life for one secret agent. There's just room for one, and it's us. That's my puppet. The dude has my property, and I'm not happy about it. Let's go. Corrupt Intervention is such a good perk, man. Such an absolute delight to the soul. Master Champ's got the good builds, I'll tell you that much. Let's go ahead and play Connect 4. Hey! What do we got here? Where's my puppet? You're gonna tell me where my puppet is. Okay, I'm gonna get one stack of No Way Out first, and then bleed him out. I asked Mr. Puppet, and he said that's the way to play this situation. So we're gonna get one stack of No Way Out, and then we're gonna bleed him out. Man, what up, Dweet? You better put on your big boy pants. You better pull them up. They're around your ankles, baby. Bruh. Is this team throwing it? No way. Save the ash. Somebody save the ash. I'm going to feel real bad if he dies on first hook. Hey guys, maybe you should be saving Ash right now instead of... Ooh, you gonna make me say something unkind. He's dead. They don't make it to him. He is a dead man on first hook. Wow. It's his own fault. He killed himself on hook. I mean, let's be honest. Nah, I don't think so. If you guys are gonna throw, I'm gonna catch. Sorry about that, Hamburger. I'll let you pick the next. You want one of these two girls? You want this girl right here? Would you like me to bleed her out? I'll just stand here and watch. Is that acceptable, Hamburger? Say yes or no. If not, I'll let you pick next match. You want to watch her bleed out? What do you want me to do? I had no idea this team didn't know how to unhook. I'll let her bleed out. Maybe I'll let all of them bleed out. How about that? Is that an acceptable compromise? Next match? Okay, next match. Yeah, who would have known that they would have just held each other's hands in the shack instead of doing something? I would have never guessed in a billion years that was going to happen. Get my stack of No Way Out. Get my stack of No Way Out. And look for the weak. Now don't be too angry with these survivors. Remember, our MMR on demo is quite low. It might just be a case of they don't know what they're doing. So, take a deep breath, brother love. It's not personal. They just don't know what they're doing. Everything is okay. Thank you for the redemption, Master Champ. Yeah, that's the... I don't know what to say, man. GG. That's what I'll say. GG. That was game number 13. Yeah, I could have, but he said no. I'll just let him pick somebody at character select next game. Yeah, they killed him. But Ash killed himself. Let's be fair. He did try and Kobe. GG. Welcome to DBD, my lovely brand new survivors. Oof. I don't know which one was the Ash. Probably this guy. Alright, moving on to the next killer on our list. We want to try and hit everybody at least once a day. Milkman! Let's go deliver some milk, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go deliver some milk. Yea, verily, milk must be delivered. What makes my heart happy? This makes my heart happy? Where's the one that silences? Oh, that would be so good, wouldn't it? Grants undetectable until the sprint ends. Let's just meme around a little bit. This seems very meme worthy. Let's do it. $500 MMR Survivor gameplay, maybe, I don't know. Anything's possible. MMR with him ain't too low though. The only person who I can honestly say has low MMR right now is Demogorgon. The rest of them are either middling or kinda high. I got a lot of kills last week with Billy, so I would expect him to be at least middle high. Let's go. Some fresh dairy for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's 6 a.m. You wake up, you'll go outside, look down, and there's some fresh, creamy, cold milk to pour on your cereal. That's service, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm going to deliver to these guys if I can. Let's go. Let's do it. I wonder if instead of Bamboozle, I should run Monitor and Abuse to lower my terror radius. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? I am a funny guy, and I do like funny things, so seems good to me. Let's go. This is game number 14, ladies and gentlemen. We did one Sleeper Agent Ash today. We did a, we did a disgusting Cenobite build, man. That thing was, whoo! We've had some really good games today. Choose a number between 1 and 2. 1. Because second place is first loser. Shake and bake, baby. I picked number 1. I picked number 1. Face Camp Meg won't let you redeem. It might have a cooldown of 1 per day. I'm not sure about the Face Camp Meg one. It might have a cooldown of once per day. I'm really not opposed to face camping though. Let me see if I can change it real quick. I tried to double everybody's to 2 a day. We're looking for creator dashboard, viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards, face camp the... Yeah, I have it at 1 here. I changed it to 2 for you guys. It should be good now. Okay, so what did you pick? Number 2 was The Thing, Bleed the Leon. Gotcha. Special delivery, some fresh cold milk. Calling all Leons. So he said bleed the Leon, if I remember correctly. Bleed the Leon. Let's go. Let's do it. Huh. Did I just get played right there? We got a superior survivor right here among us? Maybe. Yep, we do. We got a stealthy, superior survivor over here. I like it. I like that very much. Put you back on the ground, and let's go play with the girl. You should have been fishing with Johnny's daddy, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, this girl's so stealthy. Where is she at? Seriously. She's like a wizard, man. This girl is like a wizard. Maybe I should have downed her first. Nah, I'll just stand here and watch you die. I mean, we ain't in no rush. She's wearing a red shirt, and I still can't find her. Bruh, what's even going on right now? Maybe Urban Evasion? I don't know. I don't know how she's doing so well. I'm going to be honest with you. Let's put him back on the ground. Yeah, this girl is just excellent. She's just excellent, man. Saw you. That's what I think of excellent survivors. I don't know what she is better than me, though. That would be my guess. What did I hit there? I don't think I hit it, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like I did well there. Okay, so we're looking for Thing, right? There she is. I have no idea why I couldn't see you for a second there. I must just be getting old, ladies and gentlemen. Old man, brother love. Old man, brother love. I'm not as spry as I used to be. And game. Well, there's Leon, bleeding to death. I'm old, man. I'm way older than you think. I'm older than anybody that I know in the silent assassin community. But a gentleman does not disclose his age. A gentleman doesn't tell. Can I have the girl? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm something. I don't know if timeless is the word I'd use to describe myself. Boosted, yes. Try hard, yes. I would definitely throw those adjectives in there. Timeless makes me sound classy. I like it. I like it. Makes me feel good about myself. I ain't got nothing against you, Sneaky. Somewhere, Hamburger. There's a place for us, a time and place for us. I bid you adieu, good sir. I bid you adieu. Parting is such sweet sorrow. GG's. Milk delivered. Let's go, baby. I find knockdown to be fun. I love Billy so much. He's such a good killer. He is so fun. Except when he's not, and then you just want to punch the screen. But up until that point, he's delightful. Let's go. Next match. Bunny Mom. Do do do. Let's go, baby. Love me some Bunny Mom. This is game number 15, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get through every killer and at least one survivor game, which we already have. And then I'll end the stream. What did they type? Hamburger was watching the stream at 360p. They said, it was a pleasure to meet you, brother love. And the game didn't turn out the way we thought it would. That's what they said. They were very good customers. Very good customers. And I was like, pleasure to meet you, dear sirs and madams. I live to serve. Let's go, baby. First Bunny Mom game of the day. Most popular character in the entire game for Killer. You know what that means. It's time to nerf Pig again. Demu, God bless you. I hope you and your family are happy and healthy and well. And I'm very grateful for the follow. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day. How are you doing? The floor is yours, good sir or madam. Please, tell us more about yourself. I wait with bated breath. You were the Claire. Good game. Didn't really have a problem getting slugged. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. We had a redemption for Bleed Out Leon. And this one survivor wearing a red shirt was incredibly good. They were so good at hiding. I could not see this person wearing a bright red shirt. I was very distraught with myself. But that was a good game. I'm sorry. Billy is he's disgusting. He's a disgusting milkman. And I hate everything about myself when I play him. Only the very opposite of what I just said. That's the truth. Based on a true Hollywood story. I'm going to tell you what really happened. When I was a kid, the other kids called me Mr. Glass. That's what really happened. But it is a pleasure to meet you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. You're obviously a very high quality survivor. Because I do believe it was you, the Claire. I do declare there has been another Moira in Dallas. Baby, you should see what I can do with my hand. Give me a puppet and we'll be talking. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, snap! Somebody was Johnny on the spot. I'm super impressed. Like, where's the person even at with no scratch marks, right? No scratch marks. Steve, you a bit of a jerk. I'm gonna make you pay, Steve. You're gonna pay the iron price. I like jerks. We can be friends. How dare you play the game in a way that's allowed by the rules of this game? I demand that you play in such a way that makes me only look good on stream. No, I do not forgive you, Steve. I do not forgive you. You suck, Steve. Embarrassed live in front of a studio audience. Get hatcheted, son. Oh my gosh, you guys are so bad. How can you even be this bad at the game? My mind is blown at the sheer odds of such a thing occurring. Woo! Gonna make me have to learn big maths. Big maths. I see you, son. Good movement, good movement. Man, I was hoping I could hit a really Chad Hatchet right there and look like a real gamer, you know what I'm saying? You guys ever want to look like a gamer? Good dead heart, good stuff, good stuff. Give me the pallet. I said give me the pallet. I didn't say walk right past it. Bruh, you need to learn how to follow directions. We're gonna have words, me and you. We're gonna have words, Steve. Oh, I really thought that would hit, I'm gonna be honest. How are you faster around this than a killer? I'm curious. I could have landed that. I'm gonna land it this time. Are you listening to me talk? Well, listen to this. I'm going to kill you. You're going to die. And I'm going to revel in your death. Listen, call me old-fashioned, but hitting somebody with a pallet upside the head doesn't seem like a very good method for making friends. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I seen a bird fly off over here. So I am offended, and my feelings must be vindicated. Yeah, I seen you run off, but where'd Mr. Handsome Pants go? Oh, Mr. Handsome Pants, where you at, son? Where you at, Chad? Chadwick? Chatterino? This is the theme of tomorrow, by the way, guys. Hey, we got the dead heart out of him. That's good, because we missed the hatchet. I'll take what I can get, man. My gosh, he's fast. Look, we're just running around a building at 110 movement speed, man. How exciting. How enthralling. Now you die, son. Yeah, you was gonna die anyway. You might as well. You might as well pull the plug. You wasn't gonna make it. Let me grab some hatchets and play with you guys. Now they got my ire up, man. You know what I'm saying? I was just vibing. I was just chilling. And they was like, oh, let me hit you in the face with this pallet. Let you? I ain't letting you do nothing. You can earn it. But Brother Love ain't never let a survivor do nothing in his life. Come here, Mr. Flashlight. I'm gonna send you where your friend went. To a place where no amount of clapping will bring you back. Let's go, baby. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That's right, do gens, baby. You're gonna win. You guys are gonna win this game. Do them generators. Do them generators, man. You actually have a chance of winning this game. Oh wait, no you don't, because I've already won. You see, I only had to kill one survivor this game. One. And I did. It was kind of the entire theme of the day. Well, there went our totem. Bye-bye, sweet totem. You were fun while I had you. Let's go grab some axes and make friends. We haven't hooked this guy yet. But we will. But we will. Why did you run to where the other guy was? I'm curious. Does that work? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Yikes. Oof. That's got a sting. Jackie Lynn, I love them emotes. Let's go, baby. Let's see, we got the one guy up. Now that they all injured. Oh Man, that felt good. That felt so good. I wish you guys could have all felt that. Oh, it felt like gloriousness and gorgeousness and gorgeosity all rolled into one. Like an azure sky of the deepest summer. That's how that felt. Put your cares away. Worries for another day. Looking like we got some gamers here, son. Here, you sit right back down now. Let mommy and daddy talk real quick. Man, I can't believe that missed. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was an easy hit. I need some more hatchets. I need some more ammunition. Quick, very quick vault. Yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy myself with this team. They're lots of fun. Why wouldn't we have a good time here? I'm gonna have a blast. Hey, Steve. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Yes, I too can click a flashlight. I have done so before. Is pain resonance dead man switch allowed? Yes, but not on every killer. In tournament play, they typically try to pretend to be fair. Now I'm gonna go for you first. Oh look, you guys got macros. How adorable. Absolutely. This guy's a little fast, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm trying to figure out how he's so fast. That's the part I don't understand. How are you so fast, Steve? Huh? Ah, I missed. That was my bad. I was trying to anticipate him moving. Now, I'm going to make a special interest out of you. My beautiful Steve. How are you doing? Pleasure to meet you, sir. What's the most unfair killer build? It's a really good question. I don't know if I know the answer to that. Let me be honest. The most unfair killer build. Probably the doctor on the game, but I don't have that many games, unfortunately. I wish I did. The doctor on the game feels like being tortured for 30 minutes. Like, it is super unfair. Now, you in my world, boss. You are in my world. Oh, too slow, son. You thought you was too cool for school. But I got news for you. You're not. That's from Zoolander. An absolutely delightful movie in every way. Do 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 do. Put your cares away, worries for another day. Down at Fraggle Rock. I have no idea where this dude meandered off to. No clue. Oh, there he is. Hey, Steve. What's up, homie? GG's. Pete, brother love. Thank you, sir. It's good to know that my peak is easily surmountable by any other killer man in this game. I'm more of a hill than a peak. You know what I'm saying? I'm like a speed bump, you know? GG's. GG's, my lovelies. Good game, guys. Good game. Except you. You're a filthy quitter. But everybody else, good game, guys. I wish I knew, Master Champ. I wish I could tell you. It's different for every killer. And I reckon it depends on how you play killer, right? Ooh, it's time for Myers. Mr. Myers. Oh, Master Champ requested a competitive demo game. Well, we gotta keep our constituency happy. I'm gonna be honest, guys. At the 5-hour mark, I gotta quit, so it doesn't look like we're gonna make it through every single killer. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But hey, that's just the way it is. That's just the name of the game. This is a pretty doggone good competitive demo build. If I just wanted to mess with people a bit. No, you didn't ask for that. You asked for the most serious competitive build. I'm gonna be honest. I think there's two ways to do this. Let's do the simplest way. Let's do the simplest way. Because this is absolutely disgusting. And it's going to beat 99% of all teams out there. Yeah, this is absolutely disgusting. This is a very simple but effective build. Mr. Miyagi taught me this once, and he told me if you do it right, no can defense. Let's put on Whistleblower and Oblivious. Survivors hate being oblivious. And let's go, baby. You about to see me absolutely crush a team. They're going to absolutely be dominated. This is game number 16 of the stream. Looks like we got time for maybe 2 more games after this. So we might make it up to 18 games this stream. 1 hatchet down hunters. Ooh, that's a lot of pressure, man. That is a lot of pressure. But I'll try. I'll try my best. Let's go. La Tigra. This is my tournament competitive build for Dead by Daylight. This is what I play in tournament. I don't know if it'll happen, but I tell you guys, I've been a lot happier since I started streaming, so I'm willing to put in the time and effort to see if we can make it. Brother Love's going to absolutely try his best to make it. I've been streaming 1.5 years at this point. I've seen things that work and things that don't work. I've tried super hard to make the changes that I can make. And we're just going to have to hope for the best, you know? You shoot for the stars, and I'm willing to put in the effort, ladies and gentlemen. In fact, probably when my kid goes back to school, my wife might want me to change to streaming at night, but I don't know. The pluses of streaming at night are you're exposed to more viewers. The negatives are really big, though. Like, all you guys know I stream at the daytime, and so I'll probably stay daytime. And that's probably insurmountable. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably an insurmountable problem. So just a little hint: when you start on the bottom floor, it's likely 3 survivors spawn top floor. It's unfortunate we found our obsession first, but that's okay. Because I have this trick I like to do. It's called slugging. It's very effective. Feels good to do it. And you make lots of friends. So he slugged. We didn't get any pop value, which means nobody's on these gems. Even I can understand that much. Yeah, no jolt value is what I should have said. He's got unbreakability. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what's up. Doesn't look like he used it though. It looks like they just picked him up. Hello, beautiful. How you doing? How's it going? Very good palette. Thank you, my lady. Allow myself to introduce myself. Yea, verily. I am Brother Love, and here are my patents of nobility. I guess I should put down some portals. I mean, let me be honest. Portals do be zooming compared to what I'm doing right now. Scratch marks running for the pickup. Excellent. I like it. I like what you guys are doing there. I'm going to go downstairs and curve around. I don't want to break any of these doors. I know it makes it look like the game would be easier for me, but we want it to be harder for them. Beautiful little stack. My little Texas tornado. I don't understand. Oh, bruh. What was that? Like the next level play? Was that the next level play that just happened? Nah, I'm gonna keep my stacks. Somebody's around my stuff, and I don't like it. How dare you? How dare you touch my things? Have at thee, scoundrel. Alright, we just need one lovely survivor now. And he has unbreakable. So the game's not over yet. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Told you. Hey, at least you put that toolbox down. I saw you do it. You did it right there. I was very impressed. I don't see scratch marks and I don't hear any. Oh, there we go. Yeah, come here, baby. Now you see why this is so hard for your average survivor to overcome. GG. Game over. This is a disgusting tournament-worthy build, in my opinion. Is my left headset not working? I don't have a headset, my friend. Probably you're just thinking that because I'm an old man. I just didn't hear it. Like, my vision and my hearing are not as good as you think they are. We're at a little bit of a disadvantage in this game. I'm going to be honest with you. This is why we can't play VHS. There's no scratch marks in VHS, so of course he Kobe. Of course, just Kobe like it's nothing, Bill. Just Kobe like it's nothing, son. You know, like it wasn't your only hope to do anything this game. Sure. Alright, I feel better now. I was a little spicy about that, let me be honest with you. I don't get a 4% chance of killing somebody when I hook them. And I don't believe they should get a 4% chance for absolutely no skill to get off hook. What did she do to deserve that? 2 Kobe's in one game. What amazing feat did she accomplish to get that? But you're in luck, ladies and gentlemen. Because if there's one thing that Brother Love does, he respects the Kobe. And I'm going to show you how I respect the Kobe. By killing you guys. Because there's only one Kobe Bryant, and his name doesn't deserve to be besmirched in this game. This game is an absolute farce of a game. And he deserves way more than that. Rest in peace, Kobe. Rest in peace. Look at that. 2 Kobe's in one game. Not even a luck offering involved. It wasn't even luck. I might as well just stand here and look at her. She's going to Kobe just like the rest of them. The Mariana Trench? Maybe. Perhaps. I wouldn't doubt it. But half the time, matchmaking doesn't work anyway. I'm going to be honest with you. Half the time, it doesn't even work, so. Like when it gets busy at night, matchmaking doesn't work. Holidays, matchmaking doesn't work. And sometimes they just cut it off to mess with people. Like the day when I lost on my 552nd game, that was the day when they had turned off matchmaking. So I was like, well, if I'm going to play the best survivors anyway, I might as well do it on stream and go ahead and end this streak. And we did. GG. Oh, were they? I couldn't hear. Yeah, the best advice I can give you guys is don't grow old. Stay young and beautiful forever. That's the best advice I can give you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Immortal Ops said, just found out that Horizon Forbidden West is part of Sony's Play and Plant. So by playing, I got a tree plant. Oh, that's cool. I'm down with that. That feels good. You're making a difference, man. You're making a difference. I think we said we'd play a Miguel game next. In case you don't know, Myers is a big fan of stinging the police. But the surprising thing is his favorite song is actually Roxanne. That's what they don't know. Put on a red light. That's actually his favorite song. He's actually Mr. Brightside. He's always watching people because he's so sad. This is game number 17. Let's go. Game number 17, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 minutes left in the stream. And then Brother Love's going to chill and do the things. We are on vacation this week. We are no school this week. Brother Love's going to spend time with his daughter. We're going to have a good day. And I'm going to veg. Gotta somehow find the strength to make it through today. These next couple of days are going to be really rough. Woof. From a diet standpoint, not from a streaming standpoint. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play some shape. Oh, I messed up. I'm so sorry, Immortal Ops. I forgot about your request. He wanted one hatchet hunters. I'll play that next game. Oh my goodness. My memory is just blah. I forgot about that so quick. I'm going to keep it up so I remember. That's the worst part about killer requests is sometimes I just don't see the request get made and I feel so terrible when I don't do stuff people ask. I can't get into the details, Iron Anger. It's not something Twitch approves of. But I do love you, brother. But I do love you. Have I ever told you guys that I'm a dreamer? I'm very creative and I'm a dreamer in certain ways. And I have a dream. But the likelihood of me accomplishing it is about 0. So let me give you a hint, because I do love you guys. My dream is for every day I do the path to partner until I hit goal weight. That's my dream. But I'm not going to say that out loud. We have to keep it on the down low. You know what I'm saying? It is not recommended, but don't worry, I have a very good doctor. Oh my goodness. You just gonna give me it straight off the get-go? Let's go, baby! Let's do it! Yeah, I'm all about that, man. I am all about that. Good job, sweetheart. Don't spend all that in one place now, you hear? This is what I really need right here, some stocky boy stuff. I do declare, there is a witch among us. So, my wife's in higher education, and I actually like to read these things that are called research articles. And I follow the leading professionals in several fields about this kind of stuff. And the one that I follow that I recommend to people, his name is Dr. Jason Fung. He's a nephrologist. He's the leading nephrologist in the world, in my opinion. This is somebody that deals with people that have kidney issues, like I have. And his research is astounding. He's written several books about it. Dr. Peter Attila is the #1 cardiologist specialist in the world, the most published in his field of calcium deposits in the heart. Dr. Rhonda Patrick, the #1 nutrition specialist in the world. She has a website. All of these people, you can watch their stuff for free on YouTube. Yeah, I'm a big fan of knowledge. I just like knowing things, you know? You ever just like to know stuff? That's brother love. He's just a big fan of knowing. I don't even know how you would move so well. Good job if you're still there. Yeah, I take my hat off to you. I doff my cap, my lord. You have definitely done the things. Kick this. Break the door. Let's go. Yes, sir. I'm a big fan of knowledge. That's why I like weightlifting. And like I said, if I didn't have arthritis, I'd still be benching 225, 240, you know. I miss it so much. But the funny thing about rheumatoid arthritis, you can't run for miles and lift weights anymore. That's the real kicker, man. That's the real, you know. I didn't think it was going to be so bad until I couldn't do anything at all. That's when I was like, man, I'm not as big a fan of this as I used to be. Let's go, baby. The very cool sloth. Pleasure to meet you, my dear. I like your fashion sense. I'm a big fan of flannel. My day's coming. I'm going to enjoy it now. I got you, brother. Maybe your day won't come. Maybe you'll do it right the whole time and everything will work out for you. I hope so. I do believe that you can lift weights and still be okay your whole life. I see a lot of people do it, so I wish I could. It makes you feel good to go pump some iron, and then the rest of your day feels great. See, I can kind of play around with this team because they haven't done any generators yet. So we can kind of just chill a little bit. Okay, Bill's done. So I really have no more use for Bill. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, we're good with her right now. So if I was Bill, where would I have went? Probably right here. Oh, it didn't give me the grab. Oh, Dead by Daylight hates me so much. I'm gonna be honest with you. Federal agents also not big fans. They say I'm flagrant. I told them I was fragrant. The Sixth Gate. That reminds me of the movie The Ninth Gate. That's a good movie. It's about angels. It's real interesting. Johnny Depp movie. Some weird, wild stuff there. Bruh. I thought we had a relationship of some understanding. Talking about the future that we was planning. You got what I need. But you say it's just a gin. But you say it's just a gin. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Let's go, baby. Took a trip down to the dormitory. If you guys recognize that song. You as old as I am. Biz Marquee, baby. Biz Marquee. This team seems to be real good about saving each other, so I was expecting somebody to be right there. I don't want to face camp this poor person. I don't mind them getting saved. Hey, Meg, how you doing, Meg? How's it going, baby? Doop de doop doop de doop doop de doop de doop doop de doop doop de doop skidoo. Doop de doop doop de doop doo de doop de doop doo doo doo. Aw, she didn't make it. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Pleasure to meet you, my dear. I do believe she has run dry. The water is wide, I cannot get o'er. Give me a boat to take me home. My true love waits on yonder shore, so far away, so long alone. Let's go, baby. How come his scratch marks always look like they're going the opposite way? Like, that's some next level stuff, man. That's at least the second time that Bill's scratch marks have done that to me. I'm gonna look. It's gotta be the player, right? That didn't used to hit you, by the way. Just so you guys know, I used to slide around that pallet and not get hit. I was actually leaning against the object behind me. But they did something to pallets a while ago. And all pallets basically hit now. Like, their hitbox is longer than my hitbox. They want to make sure that their precious little survivors get their pallet hits in. Yes, I remember Breakfast Club. What a delightful movie that is. An absolute delight. It makes you feel the feelings. Emilio Estevez of Young Guns fame. You got Molly Ringwald. Can't remember her name, but she plays in the Crazy Eight, the Hateful Eight with the, is it Quentin Tarantino movie, The Hateful Eight. It's on the tip of my tongue. Ugh. And Jude Law or Judd Law or something like that. I don't know. I think I named some of them from the movie at least. Did you see it in the theaters? No, sir. I did not see it in the theaters. It's the first movie I can remember watching in the theaters. Probably Zippity Doodah, Song of the South by Disney. The Song of the South, which is not allowed anymore in polite society. Incidentally, it hath been banned. Yea, verily. My childhood is a lie, just like the cake. The cake is a lie, so is my childhood. Not allowed anymore. If you're gonna run enduring, don't mind getting smacked in the face with a pallet. And I run enduring, so. Yeah, I know what I said. Don't do what I say, baby. Just huff the copium. Everything will be fine. Trust me. Excellent. Let's go. Listen, you guys can't trust what I say. I'm a killer man. I will break your heart every time with my words. Just not trustworthy, man. I don't understand. Her scratch marks. Oh, there you are. I was like, bro, where's this girl at? There's no way her scratch marks were lying to me. Good game, guys. Good game. Can't expect me to set a good example. I say things and then I do the very opposite of them. I'm an enigma to myself. Yeah, I saw Song of the South in the theaters. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine headed my way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Mr. Bluebird's on my shoulder. It's the truth, not faction. Everything is satisfaction. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Do we show mercy to the witch, ladies and gentlemen? You decide. Mercy, yes or no? She gonna get away. I'm gonna have to show her mercy. Alright, I have to do what my audience wants. I'm a people pleaser. I had to because she floated like a duck. Therefore, she was made out of wood. Therefore, science, which changes according to election cycles, she's a witch. There you go. Some straight up political science right there. Let's go, baby. Oh man. If only you had been quicker. I would have definitely gave her some mercy there. GG's. If I had seen that first. Didn't that come out in the 40s? Oh, you're funny, man. You are funny. Let's go. I believe it's called Song of the South with Uncle Remus. The book might have came out in the 40s. One hatchet huntress. One shot, one kill from the top of the hill. We are living in a sniper wonderland. So we're probably going to need to change our build just a smidge. Just a smidge. To try and get some value out of this joint. Let's go with a Nurse's Calling. Let's go with Hoarder. Hoarder's good stuff. Let's go with all the things that give us vision of survivors. Lethal Pursuit. Bruh. What you doing? Making me look down on stream, man. Come on, man. Don't be that way, baby. Lethal Pursuer and... what else gives us vision for a couple of minutes? I think it's called, There's a ghost-faced one. This. I'm all ears. Okay, this is a little bit of an unusual build. I've never done it before. I can say that with absolute certainty. I have never done this build before. Let's go. Let's have a fun time. Oh, that's probably what Dr. Sour Patch was talking about. Was it didn't come out in the 40s. Immortal Ops, this one's for you, buddy. In the woods, I'm a-walking. In the streets, I'm a-talking. One shot, one kill from the top of the hill. Walking in a sniper wonderland. Yeah, I could probably improve this. Let's exchange Lethal Pursuer for more long-term goodness. We need Iron Maiden. That's what we need. We need Iron Maiden. Yeah, good luck. I'll do my best. I mean, no promises. This is game number 18, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the 4 hour and 50 minute mark. I will do my very best. And tomorrow I have Pillar 2 of the Killer Rulebook to share with you guys. You're going to love it. I know it. I know my audience. I know what you guys like. It's going to be lit. Yeah, I really need to talk to the guys from the speedrunning community. I was thinking about messaging them and offering to be on their podcast to discuss the issue. They do a Into the Fog podcast. It's pretty good. It gives you lots of good tips on different killers. Because as it is right this moment, it's not official. Only in that it's not on their website, the speedrun.com website. It is official. I mean, I did it. You guys all saw it. It was in one sitting. It is a world record. It's just not recognized by the only people that most people care about so far. So I am still trying to convince them. I would be more than happy to discuss it at length. Because their concerns are, what if a survivor DCs? Then they died. It's so simple. What if the team's trying to farm with you? In order to double pip every match, you are farming as a killer. You completely change your playstyle to get a double pip instead of a single pip. It's allowed farming. It's not disallowed farming. It's allowed. And I think their other concern was something. But it was a very minor concern. In fact, I think everything's perfectly fine. I'm going to be honest. Oh, what if the last concern was, what if somebody holds the game hostage? Well, if they're actually holding it hostage like more than 5 minutes, then you just remove that particular game from the run. I mean, that seems so simple to me, right? They're not actually playing fair. They're holding the game hostage on purpose. We went for long-term vision this game. Here's hoping that we get lucky with a hit or two. Because I'm going to be honest, I get really nervous with a build like this. And I am not promising any results whatsoever. But I will try. This skin is delightful. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I love this skin so much. So the thing about this house is, this is a really terrible house, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, look at that! One shot, one kill, baby. How you like them apples? Where'd you go, homeboy? Home slice? Mr. Pizza? Mr. Wizard? Bruh, did you go out the window? You monster. What I was gonna say is kick these doors. Yeah, he went this way. Didn't he? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's hook her. Nah, you better put your big boy panties on. I don't think so, homeboy. Oh, we got us a little locker Andy over here, guys. Got us a little locker Andy. Since there's no scratch marks, yeah, he's still in the locker. At least run or something. I want to make it look like I'm trying to hit these shots. Don't just give it to me, guys. Jeez Louise. Oh, feels bad, man. I could have hit that too. I could have done better. I'm bad and I should feel bad about myself. Had to make sure I got that bonus little cha-ching right there. Did you guys hear that? Listen, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta take the shots, man. You gotta be Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and I'm not gonna throw away my shot. Oh, she got me. She got me. She got me. Didn't she get me? Nah, you didn't get me in your face. In your face, man. Where did this scumlord go? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you for flashlighting me. Oh, that felt good. That felt so good. The other dude's to my left right now. I know, I just seen you. Where you going, bro? Going downstairs? Good. Go downstairs, my main man. Go downstairs. Oh, he's gonna get the save. I messed up. I zigged when I should have zagged. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How'd that not land? Come here, witch. We tried so hard, man. Well, they're making significant distance away from me because I'm not seeing any healing whatsoever on these guys. And I have a nurse's calling, so that girl vamoosed, man. She vamoosed before she healed. Underlay, 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 yeah, yeah, uh-oh. What's happening now? Oh, man. What a way to end the stream, ladies and gentlemen. What a way to end the stream. We're going to find some beautiful human being to raid next. We're doing 5-hour streams instead of 3-hour streams. Oh, we actually got value for once? What? Really? Crazy. And we will find a beautiful human being to throw it over to. Good job healing yourself, baby. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of your work, sweetheart. You're entertained good. I'm glad. I do be trying, I'm not gonna lie. If you're looking for a sweaty tryhard of a killer that thinks he's better than he really is, then you have found the right place, man. I will definitely try. This is a much better result than I anticipated, though. Let me... I meant to do that. I've never used it before. I know what you're thinking. Brother Love not use a build? Can such a thing actually be possible? I'm telling you the truth. In this current iteration of what this build is, this is the first time for me. I've used it before where you could have multiple hatchets. Alright, well I can't live with myself if Lori doesn't die. Victor wrote her a love note, and where it says put yes or no, she put an X on no, and then she said as if. So me and Lori are going to have some words. Hey Blue Basket, how are you doing, my brother? We're about to find some beautiful human being to raid, but first we got to kill Lori. There's some they like to be in the lockers, this team. It was a good thing we brought Iron whatever Maiden. Okay, where are you at, beautiful? You just gonna let him bleed to death? You're not even gonna try? Really? Come on, man, don't be that way, baby. Don't be hating. Just pick him up. I tell you what, you pick him up and I will let him live. How does that sound? Am I not magnanimous? Am I not merciful? You pick him up and I will take you instead of him. How does that sound? Lori ain't hearing it. She probably has Object of Obsession, but I've not seen a single once. So probably not. I mean, every 30 seconds it reveals her to me if she has it. So I'm thinking she's just gonna wait for homeboy to die. Feels bad, man. Skidoo. Yeah, but Victor wrote her a love note, and where it says check yes or no, she spit on it, and she wrote a third box that said as if. That's based on a true Hollywood story. I mean, it's mostly made up, but it's based on a true story. You know, like Hollywood. This is getting boring, Lori. Come on, man. Brother Love is bored now. I am ready for this game to be over. This does not make for good good viewing pleasure here. Skidoo. I'm just gonna, I don't know, I reckon I should stand at the right here, right? And the second most likely place to spawn is here. The third most likely is down there. Maybe we'll get lucky, I don't know. Well, strike one. She was actually down here too. That's the sad part about it. You could finish the generator if you want to, Lori. I'll be back in a minute. Let me just find his hatch real quick. Well, there's no point in keeping this door open now. Well, I do declare we have been 60% of this map already. There are actual scratch marks there, and I have not seen hide nor hair of this here hatch. There we go. Scratch marks behind me, of course, of course. She's downstairs. Don't be that way, baby. I should have readied up the hatchet. That's my fault. I could have landed that. I could have looked like a real Chad for the last shot this game. Oh, Lori wants to trade. No, you didn't pick him up. You didn't pick up the dude on the ground. I made an offer. I said, if you get him, I will kill you and let him go. And you let him bleed out. There's no way I give you that. GG's. Let's see what absolutely lovely human beings we have playing right now. Let's take a look. And we will find somebody to raid. We will be doing 5-hour streams from now on, ladies and gentlemen. Just so you know. But it was wonderful. It was wonderful talking to you guys. And I see that Styles is on right now. So let's... Oh, wait. We've raided him a bunch. Okay, guys. Let me tell you about this person I'm about to raid. It's a very special person. Please be kind to them. They are very unique, lovely individual. And you will absolutely make their day if you raid them and talk to them. This is a really good person, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how I found this person, but they are wonderful. You will love yourself for talking to this person. God bless you guys. I hope you all have a great day. And again, give this person a chance, man. I'm telling you, they are a lovely human. Lovely in every way. Love you guys very much. Knock on wood. Lord willing, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.